top matches deserve top. Tara will come in here and adjust that camera in a second, John. So,
Okay.
Good morning, backgammon fans. Bill Riles and Tara Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon, broadcasting from Chicago. Rory Pascar, Chicago Open. Today is finals Monday, actually, in this case. 5 people still have a opportunity to win the tournament. Mike Ory has a single loss. Victor Ashkenazi, Arda Fendikoglu, Greg Lilly, and Kit Woolsey have 2 losses. So our first round match today here on Stream 1, Victor Ashkenazi versus Mike Ory. And should be fun. I've got 2 of the best as our co-commentators here. On my left from Sweden, Thomas Tinlund, one of the very best players in the world. And similarly, John O'Hagan on my right. So, we've got a quality match coming down the home stretch to the finish line, and we've got, quality commentators that...
We will try to add some wisdom.
So this should be fun. And here you can see the pairings. Victor and Mike play. Arda and Greg play. Kit Woolsey plays, in effect, a bubble match against the guy with 3 losses. So either Arda or Greg will be out. The loser will be out. If Victor wins and Kit wins, then we'll have 4 players with 2 losses. So then it's kind of almost like a semifinal, final knockout bracket. If Ory were to beat Victor, then either Greg or Arda's out. And Woolsey, say Woolsey lost, then the Arda Greg winner would play Mike, kind of in the final, but the Arda Greg winner would have to win twice. If Victor, I don't know, there's 3 or 4 different scenarios. It could end in 2 rounds. It could end in 4 rounds. So,
and when you say they're out, you basically mean they're out of the winning discussion.
they're out
right?
of the
Yeah.
championship
Yeah.
discussion. They've all cashed already. So it's just a matter of where they end up now.
Yeah.
But it'll be fun. And it's kind of interesting because, in certain regards, you've got a mixture of players. Of course, Victor's very well known, one of the top players in the world. Kit Woolsey's been around forever, Hall of Famer, top player. Arda, who's a pretty good player, but most people know him as a director. But so he's a well-known guy. Greg Lilly is just getting back into the game after 20 years or so in poker, so he's a bit of an unknown factor. And Mike Ory is not that well-known necessarily, but a very good player. He won in Atlanta this year, the tournament. And he won the Masters in Atlanta, lost in the championship finals in Atlanta. So, and then having a great performance here this week. But it's kind of interesting. I'm friends with all these people. And I was chatting with Victor last night, and I said, well, if you win this one, and he said, whoa, what's this if? He says, I am going to win. And I said, okay. And Victor is good-naturedly cocky, right? And he says, I'm not going to lose to a guy I've never heard of. He didn't mean any disrespect. He was teasing more or less, but he said, I'm not losing a match to someone I've never heard of. So anyway, it'll be fun.
Right. I mean, he believes in himself. I mean, I know he's also half joking, but I mean, he has a very strong belief that he will win, etc.
Yeah, and confidence is very important in this kind of stuff, don't you think, John? I mean, if you go in,
I think so,
with doubt, then perhaps you're not going to do as well as if you go in confident.
Yeah, I mean, if it affects your cube handling and checker moves, then yes. Otherwise, I don't know if it matters that much.
Well, it's going to be interesting today. I mean, Victor and Mike, it's going to be 2 contrasting styles. I mean, Victor's the consummate technician in my mind. Elite level player. Everything's going to be right. He's going to play in the 2s probably. Mike is much more of maybe an old school type player, plays more by feel, plays very quickly, plays more maybe emotionally as opposed to just having his algorithms and his reference positions and making his decisions. I was teasing him. He played Kit Woolsey late yesterday and won the match. And there was a couple of times when Kit doubled him. And, it's like Kit picks up the cube and goes to set it on the board, and Mike just like rips it out of his hand before it even touches the table. I'm like, Mike, Kit's 80 years old. I was afraid he was going to hurt him.
Yeah.
But now, them, all of them, perhaps except Mike and Greg. I don't know if you've had the opportunity to play them.
I don't know anything about those two. Of course, I know all the others. Yeah.
And you,
Well,
you probably played Victor, I would think.
Right. I mean, Victor, I know very well, of course, and Kit, I don't know personally, but I obviously know him. I mean, he's an absolute backgammon legend. And then Arda, I've actually played Arda, I think, once or twice, and like everyone in the backgammon community, I know him.
Yeah.
Apart from over the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had mentioned Arda. I said, hey, I thought you just directed these things. I didn't know you actually played in them.
Well, and it was interesting because, and Tara and I are real good friends with Arda. We worked the World Championship. We've been to Cyprus a number of times. We're really close friends with Arda. And early on, since he had come, as you came from internationally, we were trying to get, some of these people some airtime, putting them on the streams and all. So we got Arda in a couple of times. And then he starts winning, and I'm laughing with him. I said, we can't get you off the streams now, and of course he was laughing similarly. He says he loves the exposure, right? I mean, he's in the tournament direction and organization business. He likes his name out there.
Yeah.
Well, you came in from Sweden just for the tournament, I guess. You're heading back tomorrow or something?
I heading back to late tonight, actually.
Late tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, well, what is it? You can fly in and out of Copenhagen, or?
Right.
Because you're right across the bridge from...
Right, and it's a direct flight, so it's actually way more convenient for me to get here than you might think.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of places in Europe, let's say Cyprus, I will have a layover, and because of that, the traveling time is almost the same. Of course, here the difference is the time zones, and that really I kind of figure out the hard way that really matters to me. I should have come a few days before the tournament, but well, you live, you learn.
Yeah.
Right. That's right.
Well, here we go. And to answer one gentleman's question, he was asking about cube handling, and I was commenting that Mike almost ripped the cube out of Kit's hands. But once Kit had picked up the cube and it's a double. It doesn't matter whether it hit the board or not, or Mike ripped it out of his hand. The double had been committed. So,
Fair enough.
okay, gentlemen.
Couple of
They started
point
making
numbers.
points.
All right, 2 down.
Now, I'll just remind everyone very quickly, this, of course, is on the Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, and we appreciate their cooperation. The other 2 matches, Stream 2, which is Arda Fendikoglu and Greg Lilly, and Stream 3, Kit Woolsey and Jim Zincon, those are on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. So you can watch either of those there live if you would wish.
I think running out is the right play here.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. And getting hit with a 3 is not big at all. Getting hit with the ace is strongly duplicated,
Yes.
and you're getting primed. So
Right.
it seemed natural.
It's interesting. I mean, this was in the championship division here, Open, it's called, in the tournament. There are 88 players, and it was an extremely strong field. I mean, people such as yourselves, Dennis sitting next to you over there, John and Neil and Petco and on and on. I mean, it's a very strong field. So, I mean, for these 5 guys to still have the opportunity, it's quite an accomplishment for all of them. So.
Absolutely. Not easy to be in the top 5. Okay, so some sort of improvement,
Yeah.
and it could be a cube.
Yeah, 6
Very
shot.
likely a cube on the next roll. Now.
Yeah, unless he gets hit, which is like 50-50 almost.
But he missed.
So he's got.
Actually, is this enough though? I don't know. It feels like you can make a point and then double. I don't know what you guys
I
think.
think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah.
Like this,
yeah,
and
4
then
o'clock.
next time.
Yeah.
Now it makes a lot of sense to double if
Well, I
no
think what,
accidents come.
What we'll see through the course of this match, based on what I've seen this weekend, Mike's going to play fairly aggressively, fairly assertively. So, and I think he recognizes perhaps to beat Victor, he's going to have to play that way as well, and it's his natural style. Okay, there's
Double
Yeah, surely a double.
looks like a pass.
Yeah, probably, because at worst you have you still have the gap, and he has 3 guys back. At best, you kind of killed him if you make the 9 or 5 point.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah, he's down, and still he has had to give up the midpoint contact as well. So yeah,
Now-
is it yeah?
someone once said, and I think it's right, that the opponent has an anchor on your 3 point. The most important point to have is the one directly in front of that, namely your 4 point. And here Black has it. So I think it's a pass. But I haven't counted pips, but looks like you have a substantial lead. Looks like a pass.
Yeah, and also these 3-point games, you tend to double them pretty close to the take pass line compared to many other cubes. You don't ship this volatility early cube. So if you feel very confident that you have a double against the 3-point game, yeah, then maybe it is a pass, because the small doubles tend to be pretty close to a pass anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can ascertain that it's fairly close just based on the amount of time Victor's spending on this thing.
Yeah, you
And-
know, if I count it right, down by like 12 pips or so.
Yeah,
So
but difficult to turn it into a race.
it is. Yeah, right. 60.
Let me say one other thing while we're watching Victor ponder this. Just I like to run these, and he drops it. I like to run these commentaries on kind of an interactive basis. So I'm monitoring the chat line. So if any of you have, questions, suggestions, comments, what have you, or generally or for either of our guest commentators here, feel free to do it, and we'll try to address them as appropriate. And if, some people might be doing some transcription or putting in positions, your feedback is appreciated as well. Okay, so 1-0 Mike early on.
What do you do with the 4 here?
Yeah.
No. 24-20 or 22-18 or 11-7.
13-9 is not crazy duplicating 4s, but this looked reasonable duplicating the 6 and not playing with too many blocks when outboarded.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. In and hit. Good shot. Yeah, builder on the 8 looks nice. I think that's correct. Not a good shot. All he can do, looks like. 4-3.
Yes, to answer a question, Arda's match is on Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, stream 2. Arda's got a big fan club, apparently.
So it seems like Victor's shaking his dice for quite a long time.
He's been doing that all weekend.
He does that all.
For years.
His entire buffer. Yeah. I've noticed that
Okay. Yeah.
a couple of times in things I've noticed this weekend. Victor seems to be shaking a lot.
Okay.
And one thing that I've never noticed him doing much in the past is taking pictures of positions.
Yeah, I
and
know.
he's taken a lot of pictures of positions this week as well.
Maybe it's after the Gammon Snap app.
Rory might check that phone.
I just kidding, of course.
Of course.
Yeah. I think here you don't want to hit. Just 13-4 looks right.
Agreed. You
Race looks close, and another third checker back that position. You lose a lot of ground in the race. So
right, and you have a lot to lose, given that you can relatively easily turn it into a race if you want to.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm going to step away 1 second. Rory wants to make an announcement real quickly.
Actually,
Yeah, so let me let him sit down there.
thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Whew. It's been a long 6 days. Welcome to Monday at the Chicago Open, the 41st. This is the last day of this 6-day festival of backgammon. I'd like to thank everyone that's contributed to this effort. Obviously, Bill and Tara with this amazing stream that they do year after year, improving and tweaking and making it absolutely fantastic. Thank you for the relationship with Galaxy. Streaming to this channel with this audience is absolutely fantastic. How many watchers we have so far? It looks like maybe just 100, but I'm sure that number will go up as this day progresses. FM Gammon is our board sponsor. These beautiful cut boards. I think the logos for both of our organizations, the Chicago Open and FM Gammon, really pop on with the blue and the yellow. This is my color scheme that I came up with years ago with my logo. I'm super happy with how this board looks. I think it's the best Chicago logo open board I've had. So thank you very much to FM, Fuat, and Ali, and the others in the organization for the great job they've done. My tournament staff, John Hardigree, for the first time joined me on staff and has been a huge asset. Caitlin, Paulette, who's been with me for years, Amelia, the USPGF for all they do for backgammon. There have been so many people that have assisted in one way or another, and it really has allowed me to put on this great event that I love doing every year. It's a crazy amount of work for me, but I thoroughly enjoy doing it, and I hope you guys enjoy the efforts that I put in. I actually came up with an idea. I just realized this is the 41st Chicago Open Backgammon Tournament, and next year will be the 42nd. And the number 42 for me is very important. I'm a huge baseball fan, historian of the game, and if anyone here is also a baseball fan, you know that baseball has retired the number 42 for the legend that is Jackie Robinson. So next year's trophy will have a bit of a Jackie Robinson-esque theme to the trophy itself. For the first time, I'm going to change up my trophies, and I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but something to honor the man for all he did for baseball and those of his community in the United States and beyond. So I just came up with that idea this morning. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but it's going to be really cool. I'm excited for what I might come up with. Once again, thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the attendees, which, as I said, the previous record was 2019 when we had 155 players. This year, we absolutely smashed that record and ended up with 156.
Nah.
And unfortunately, that actually number doesn't include the man sitting to my right on the TV to your left, Mr. John O'Hagan, because he didn't play in the main event. In the United States, when we talk about the attendance at the tournament, we literally speak of very specifically the number of entrants in the main tournament, the Open Championship, Intermediate, and Novice Division. And John had a nice little family wedding engagement or something like that.
Yeah.
So he's been around. He was playing in some the earlier events, but wasn't able to play in the main. So maybe we're guaranteed for 157 next year with your attendance, hopefully.
Yes, yeah, I would say, barring some unforeseen, conflict, yeah.
Absolutely. Always a pleasure having you here. And the gentleman to my left, the sweet Swede, as I call him, Mr. Tenland. This is the second time he's been in my tournament. It's an absolute pleasure having you here. You're very kind, very as gentlemen as they come, and it's great having you here. And I like the beard. I like it a lot. So bring it back.
Thank you. I'll keep it for next year.
Fantastic. Good news. Good news. I'm going to go ahead and step away and get back to some directorship duties, and just thank you to everyone for being here.
Okay.
Take care, folks. Thank you.
Thanks, Roy.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Rory. Oh, wait.
I forgot. There are some other people. They're not officially on staff, but the Dordals, Mr. Blunderblots himself, Jason Dordal and his wife Bree have done a fantastic job taking some pictures and videos that you'll see later on Facebook, and a great big thank you to them as well. I omitted them. I apologize. Thank you, guys.
Okay. So, 2-1 Victor. We're back to the action.
Yeah, in these positions, classic to make the 5-point with 2-1 after the 6-1, unless your opponent has split, basically.
Yeah.
And it's kind of interesting. I was watching from behind there for a bit while Rory was speaking, but really we've had 3 games and they've been pretty nondescript games. We haven't gotten any real
Nothing
meat
too
on the
exciting.
bone. Nothing
No.
too exciting yet. So, but I'm sure it's coming.
Now, this is interesting. You can make the 4-point. You can make the 7. You can split. You can,
Yeah. I mean, split, I don't know. Shouldn't that be dominated by just making like the 4 points?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
But it is a
So
little
the-
risky. So.
but
yeah.
you can make the, did you mention make the 22 point? That is also like some sort of, maybe you mentioned that, yeah.
I didn't mention
Yeah,
it, but
And there, Victor's
Yeah.
looking at his various options.
But it seems like with the stacked position of your opponent, perhaps you can push the priming battle a bit by making the 4. This sort of move is usually wrong, I would say, with
I
double
agree.
aces here. These sort of moves that do several things instead of just making the 4-point tend to be wrong.
yeah. Although in lots of backgammon positions, doing something on both the offense and the defense side of the board is a good thing. But sometimes just doing something even better on one side is the right play. I think this is one of those times. So you just make the 4-point.
I mean, this situation where you made your 5 and you have 2 guys on your 6 and you can make your 4 cleanly with those 2 guys. It's just such an extremely efficient way to make it.
Right.
Well, and one thing that we see here, and among these elite players, and Victor's certainly among the very top, he has the discipline and is willing to take the time to look at his various options. And I mean, he probably within seconds had an initial gut feel for what's the right play, but he wants to be careful and cautious not to overlook anything, and he's willing to use a bit of time to do so.
Yeah.
This is a critical
Yeah.
juncture in this
I
game.
mean, of course.
One of the players here in the room watching, Tal Sigmund, just told me that making the 4-point is the correct play.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tal's sitting over here, and thank you, Tal. He's sitting over here with, you can sit up at the table if you'd like. It might be a little more convenient for you. And in fact, you don't have to get on the camera, but you can sit next to John. He can see it.
And he does it.
Yep. And he gets punished as you generally do when you make the best play.
Right.
And certainly he knew that was a possibility, and that's why he was being so cautious about being confident in his own mind that was the correct play.
Okay.
Yeah.
15-5 looks fine.
Yeah. You want to run out, but not into a double shot plus, right?
Yeah.
Now, Mike's trailing, albeit small, 2-1. How close is he to doing something here, Thomas? Do you think?
Yeah, close, very close for sure.
Now that kind of did a lot, but it leaves little Wilbur the trailer lonesome back there.
But the match score is not a very big factor, I would say.
Not
I mean, if it's he can cash a little bit earlier than usual, both in gammonish and non-gammonish positions, but it's still a little bit, not
Only a little bit, yeah. And there's a lot of reasonable plays here. You could slot the 7. I don't know.
You could.
You could just make the 10. You could play 13, 12, 8, 5. There's all kinds of plays. 13, 9.
True.
I'm not sure what's right.
Right. It seemed like maybe slotting those 7 would have been an overplay given how likely you are to make the bar anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice shake making the prime.
Yeah, excellent, of course.
Now Victor
has
needs
lots
to
of numbers to
perform
make
here.
the 7,
He can make the bar, then you got a prime
So
versus
he's got,
prime game.
He
But
can,
he misses though.
yeah, but he can at least make the 9. Well, he
he
doesn't
could-
really have a good 5.
You could
does,
slot
but-
the 7, too.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a double.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he's going to put the pressure on Victor here. But again, Mike doesn't have but a roll or two that he can sustain without getting that guy out before he starts.
Yeah, not the 6 prime,
Yeah.
but he can sustain the 5 prime that he's not even at the edge of. So
Correct.
passing seemed reasonable, I would say.
Okay, so
2 to 2.
2-2, a 7-point match now.
Something that Bill Ryle said earlier is true. Look at the time. Mike has used 14 seconds of his
Yeah.
time.
And Victor's used 8 minutes or something.
Right.
Now, Victor is renowned for oftentimes getting low on time. Now, he can play better than the vast majority of the people in the world just on his buffer.
Yeah, yeah.
But, he does, and there's several players like that. Mochi's like that, Victor's like that. There are others. And, maybe if it gets tight and critical down the stretch late in the match, he might not have quite as much time to ponder those serious decisions as we've seen early in the match.
Yeah. And what he spends, so much of his time shaking the dice, I think.
It's like 50% of his
Well, that's
time
like-
consumed.
One time, one of my biggest wins ever was the Michigan Masters about 10 or 12 years ago. And the guy I was playing got into time trouble, serious time trouble. And I'm not a slow player. I said, no, you're not the slow player, but you're the world's slowest shaker. I mean, he would blow through his entire bank before he ever rolled.
I don't know. I mean, Victor has played a lot of matches this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, he's done so well in so many events. I don't know if there's some sort of, if he's like resting.
Pacing
it's
himself
hard. Yeah,
on-
yeah. I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
Well, another interesting aspect I was thinking of a little bit earlier. It's kind of interesting because, Victor's Victor, right? I mean, he's great. He's been in this situation innumerable times, so he's comfortable with this. It's kind of a new circumstance for Mike in certain regards. Big tournament, all the stream, playing Victor. Does that intimidate or make him nervous in any way?
Doesn't seem to.
Doesn't appear to.
No.
He,
I
Big take. Yeah. Tal just pointed out in the previous position with that prime versus prime game that Victor did have a take. Pretty clear.
okay. Was it big?
Yeah, 0.16.
oh wow,
Point. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
big
So-
take.
So like 0.84, if you want to say it that way.
Right. So it's a solid take, but not one of those
Right.
really bad ones. But,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But because it's not unreasonable for Victor to pass a little bit more than he should
Yeah.
if he played XG, for example.
Right.
I mean,
And-
I would say he should probably move the take point a little bit.
And Victor will claim, and he and I are good friends, and I've talked to both these guys a fair amount this morning. Victor will say he won't adjust for an opponent and this, that, and the other. But I suspect that he's going to play this a bit differently, and this is not to demean Mike in any way. But Victor's going to play this a little bit differently than were he playing Thomas Tinlin or John O'Hagan, and perhaps we saw that in that drop.
Yeah, I mean, he could at least. You could at least do something like that. When you're in doubt, you lean towards one of the sides.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a good role, I suppose.
Some of our good friends in the viewing audience, Mishipu, I think she may be doing a little transcribing. Alex Ashagian, Sean Garber. I'm surprised Sean's not here. He doesn't live that far away.
Yeah.
Oh, Indy 500, and he's in Indy. That's right. So he could probably sell parking spots in his driveway at high rates.
Well, what do you do here? I don't know. I guess that.
But you often want to come out when you're behind a prime with three guys, but it did not leave a very nice 4. So
Yeah.
There's a hit. So that hit is going to try almost tend to balance these positions somewhat. Mike was ahead with only 3 back, Victor 5, and now it's 4-4. Mike does have the 4 prime as opposed to Victor's 3 prime. But
So you just bring a spare out.
Control and compensation for that deficit over there.
right, Mike's position is a little overrun.
well, he wants to
compared
make that. He'd like to make that. Well, he'd like to make the 21, but he didn't have a 2 if he were to do so.
Right, his move made sense.
Yeah, he's got which 4? Well, that's probably right, because 1, it's only vulnerable to one of those checkers back there, and he's playing with fewer blots.
No one's gonna make the 3-point?
He was on
Well,
the
no,
bar.
he's on the bar.
But we can see by virtue of the rolls, Mike's in somewhat of an inflexible position, right?
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
He gets a lot of force play.
Still looks early for a cube.
Yeah, it might be a small double, but I agree with Thomas. I would not double, but sometimes I tend to overestimate the underdog's chances, and I don't double as quickly as I should.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean you can lose your market for sure.
Yeah.
But it can also be something like this. I don't know. I mean, he just comes in. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good shot. Makes the 16.
It's kind of interesting. Like we said, perhaps Victor might adjust his game ever so slightly. And Mike probably knows he's not going to outplay Victor, so perhaps he's playing a bit more aggressively. But on occasion, there may be positions where he's uncertain about a bit, and maybe he's intimidated a bit by Victor's performance and reputation
Yeah,
and history and so forth. So it
Makes 17.
kind of a
Yeah, good
balance.
play. And good roll for that matter.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe at the next break, but I'll ask you now so you can be thinking about it. And but between the next game, someone was asking, you're writing a book and wanted to know the status of that. So maybe when we
Yeah.
finish this game, you can bring everyone up to speed.
Right. I will try to think of some excuses in the meantime.
All right. Well, with the 5, he can also break off the anchor and cover the 16. Looks reasonable, actually. I don't know.
Kind of an awkward, unusual position that Mike finds himself in. You don't see that
Yeah, you know,
16, 17 point too often.
Back game in the outfield.
Yes. Yes. That's a good shot. 2-1. Hits and covers.
But I like this play with
Yeah.
the 5-2.
Yeah, I thought it was right.
I mean, to keep the mobility there.
Okay, it's a good shot. In and out. 6s and 7s hit. He hits. Where is Mike from?
Well, I think
where's home?
he's a native of Iran, but he's lived in the States for a very long time. He lived in Seattle for a long time. I think owned a restaurant in Seattle. And like 2 years ago, he closed the restaurant and he has moved to Atlanta. So he now lives in
Hey folks,
Atlanta.
looking for players for Speed Gammon to finish the bracket. We have 10 spots left. There is one person waiting to play right now if anyone's interested. It's the last 10 spots other than the after tournament.
Okay, I think they've gotten past the confusion, any confusion there might have been there. Now, it was interesting. I was going to comment because when Mike made the initial play, which ultimately became the ultimate play, before he backed it up and looked at some things, but when he made that initial play, Victor almost reached for the dice, which was almost a tell that maybe he thought it was the right play, and that, but then Mike had some second thoughts and backed it up. But
Not sure what happened
Victor
there.
needs to be a little bit more poker face and poker action here, I think.
Right, it's dangerous to rely on those sort of
On the tail.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, double, and can Victor take it? I think so. He gets hit. He can
Okay.
maybe anchor. He might not get hit. 5-4. Good shot.
Yeah. But even now, if he comes in, yeah.
Yeah. Cal, is it a take? Okay. All right. Tal Sigmund from the Detroit area here is inputting the match as we go. He's a little bit behind, but he will let us know if it actually says that was a take or not.
Oops.
Okay, so good sequence for Victor. Now he's back in better shape than he was when he took the cube. Yeah, what does he get? 41 makes a 5 prime. Okay. Dance.
Yeah.
Now, does
I'd say,
and I don't think he's got the recube, but he's going to think about it anyway.
yeah, I vote for no redouble. How about you, Thomas?
I don't know. I mean, after all, Victor has two guys behind that
Yeah.
5-ish prime, and
Yeah.
Mike has some extra timing buffer there. I don't know. I was leaning towards not redoubling it, but I have no idea. I mean,
Yeah.
again, it's like there were market losers,
Yeah.
but
He had a double shot at. Hold it.
Hey, Victor's got the camera out again and pondering again. Now, one thing about this, again, it's 2-2 to 9.
But that's
As we see, Victor's already under 7 minutes. So
yeah.
But I mean,
But no big
that looks
deal,
different
I
than
would
it-
say.
No,
I
it-
mean, 7 minutes for a 7-point match is
'Cause he had a
plenty
double
for
shot in the
Victor.
outfield.
Oh, where's the prime?
Okay. Well, now, who is Rory? See, white or black? Okay. Okay, now, well, hold this. But these, no, see, you've got the board reversed. These are the inner boards according to you.
Yeah,
So it's getting
a poor
pretty-
roll
pretty
now,
volatile,
like fanning now is crucial.
crucial.
Okay, what's happening here? 6-3.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see the redouble here, and there
No,
it comes.
no, it made very good sense.
He lets it go. 4-2 Victor. Now, Thomas, you're writing a book.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's progressing nicely, but it's just that I don't quite have the time to put into it per week that I wish I had. So
I presume
so-
you work a regular job as well, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So, and I try to play a little bit myself as well, etc. So in practice, perhaps I'm spending 1 day a week writing the book, and yeah. So even though it goes well, it takes some time. So let's see.
What's the
I'm not.
subject or topic? Or
It's
what?
about the third roll. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure it will be out this year, but I hope so. Let's see.
Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, just a quick update, and then they walked out, but I think they're on break now. Greg Lilly leads Arda 5-0, I believe, in their match, and they're taking a break at the moment.
This looks like a cube. Okay, and he doubles.
Snaps it up.
And I.
Yeah, but
I
at the
think
score, it looked you have to take.
Yeah, I think so. Good chance of anchoring somewhere.
Okay, Gigi corrects me. It's 6-0, Greg Lilly over there.
Okay, and 6-5.
Oh, so he could have come to the 22, no?
He could have.
Yeah.
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 He could have, and maybe that was better. I don't know.
It seemed like it to me. I mean, it's pretty. It's difficult to have counterplay from that position on the 22 now. Even if he stops that last guy, Victor's,
Yeah.
he's gonna have a hard time himself.
Now, yeah, it was a little too committal a play, maybe, to commit to the 23 point. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 4-1,
Oh.
just make the.
No. Oh no. Yeah, you have to make the point.
Make the
No,
4 point.
Yeah. Of course, the other one is a good position as well, but making the 4 look
Yeah, it's like
really strong.
a
I'll be
gift
surprised if they
roll
can
from the
afford
heavens.
one.
Well, I'm sorry.
So it's kind of a gift roll from the gods.
Yeah.
Nice gods. Huh? And look at this.
Yeah. Okay, that is of course there. This is hard to predict, but still,
you get
still,
punished for that. Huh?
it looked like making the 4 was too strong to pass up.
Yeah. So, well, he still got that's a fine position, but yeah.
Yeah.
3.
And I mean, it is understandable in those positions because it is sort of the standard to safety your last guy against the anchor game, leaving 0 shots. I mean, how bad of a play can that be as well? But it looked here like the other one was too good.
Set of 4s is very nice.
Yeah, what's that saying? And when ahead in the race. So he doesn't need to have the blocking 9 point. Just wants to clear his points and win the race.
Yep. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Yeah.
Famous last words, but still.
Right.
What can go wrong?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, but there's very little contact left here.
Yeah.
Pardon me. make the deuce point.
Somewhat awkward, the lack of a 6-point spare, but yeah.
Five, that clears the 8. Ooh,
Yeah.
I was sitting here thinking that don't
Yeah,
roll a 3-3.
Yeah, the threes in general were a bit awkward. The high threes. Right. Yeah. It's,
You know, it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of
Another
watching.
awkward-
We were talking about Victor shaking. Seems like, you know, when he's in a good position and it's kind of straightforward, he's not shaking as much as when he gets into more of a difficult position and he
Okay,
shakes
okay.
more.
Here's an awkward.
Here's the
position.
awkward, and
some sort of Ivan Lendl style from
Yeah.
tennis. When he was playing well, he played fast, and when he was losing, he just played extremely slowly. Just
see, I was a little worried about Victor doing that pick and pass because it gives Mike the opportunity to go back to the ace, which perhaps presents even more troubles.
He's got some bad sixes here. Some fives as well, of course. Well,
That's a pretty good shake. Alleviates that ace point aggravation.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if his pick and pass play was right. That didn't look
Yeah, I my initial reaction was I didn't like it, but
clear as a 5.
and my old saying, where there's a gap, there's hope, and this is a triple gap.
it's triple hope.
Triple hope for Mike.
Yeah.
Well, he can tread water for another roll there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, he's really shaking this one. and it worked.
helped. Yeah. Yeah. Shiva Mind Control. Yes, read that book. All right. Yeah. So Mike, at this score that's coming up, he should be very quick to send the cube.
Yeah.
Does he know that, Bill?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And someone asked for your opinion on the color scheme of this board.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's.
I noticed a couple of
I
times.
don't know what to say. It's
and people
okay.
commented on it a couple of times when you were being streamed, or what's the other guy's name? Robert? Carlson?
Yeah, Frederick. Yeah,
Frederick
yeah,
Carlson.
yeah.
A couple of times there were Swedish flags up there, and it
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
really
you did.
remarkable.
You did what you could to support us. It wasn't enough.
Right, double hit here.
Yeah. Still less than a minute spent on his bank
Yes.
by Mike.
Yeah.
Played one match and he still had 17 minutes, something left.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
entire match.
And he won.
He seems
Well,
to
it's
be
like
a really
the-
fast player.
Plays on Galaxy.
The match at dinner last night, the Masters match between Victor and Merriman, was kind of like they started with 22 and they play a long match, and Victor had like 34 seconds and Greg had 19 and a half minutes or something. And so, you know, different people have different styles, and
Absolutely.
that makes adds to the fun and diversity of the game.
Yeah, that's an interesting play there. 3-2. It's reasonable. Make the 18 rather than hitting. I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That'll work.
Yeah, it was reasonable, of course, but it seemed like he wanted to catch up, but
Yeah, it might be right, might be wrong, but it's you know.
the score sort of argues against an anchor in a way.
Yeah.
Since it reduces gammons and all.
Right. Yeah, I think this Mike is playing pretty well.
Yeah, I agree.
Score.
There's a
4-point.
Yeah, and the cube is coming now if Victor can't deliver something, I believe.
Could be.
I mean, if he fans,
All the way up to the 22 or 13-11.
Well, it's kind of mixed emotions there. One, you put a second checker in play, perhaps, but if you come up to the 22, you're bringing other builders into play on the guy that's back. So you have to balance those two.
and you unstack a very, very ugly and heavy stack that you're probably going to have to do something about anyway,
Yeah.
and you put it in front of a super valuable anchor. So,
Yeah.
so I liked Victor's move.
Okay, Victor needs to extract the trailer here, but he'd also like to safety that other blot if he can. I don't think he steps up. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to activate the builder on the 8 against the blot.
I think I would, actually.
But you also pressure it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true enough.
So it's like,
Do you make the 8 and go 6-5, or do you hit loose?
right.
I think make
Those
the
two
8.
plays. Yeah.
I think so.
Unless he gets hit or an escape comes now, he should double, I believe. At the score, I mean. I mean, if he makes points on him or...
2-4.
Okay, that's still okay, but I think he has a double here.
Well, now he has
Yeah.
the additional blot to shoot at as well.
Hitting's the right play.
He seems to agree.
Tal just pointed out that on that 5-2 or the 5-1 play, it's better to hit loose on the 2-point.
Okay, yeah.
I would have made the wrong play as well. I would have.
Yeah.
The 8.
What was it, big Tal or what? No, okay.
He takes. All right, and hit. Think.
Doesn't have
62,
much,
right?
yeah. Doesn't have much choice. Does he?
Well, he can play safely. I mean, I don't know what.
That's true. He could play 5-1, or he can do that.
I could also do this,
Yeah.
but yeah. Okay.
Me too. That was a nice.
6-2 points on the head. Okay. Dance.
Ooh, nice
Yeah, nice roll.
sequence there.
Yeah, for sure.
If you're Mike, yes.
True.
Right.
Well, that's why you put all those builders there, and they fell right into place. And
Yeah.
good.
1-1 or 1-6, huh?
Victor hasn't heard that 1-6 yet, and
6 was up, but
he was waiting till he heard the 1-6
yeah,
stop.
yeah. like this guy in Greece.
Okay.
Good shot. Chance at a gammon now. He can
Yeah, but it
close
also
out.
it's just kind of a double-edged sword. It's also the chance for Victor to anchor, but
Yeah, but I think he's happy to hit.
Oh,
I
for
mean,
sure. Victor needs an ace.
Yep.
and
Has
there it
some
is.
counterplay with that ace, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Now he has a good chance of anchor.
Yeah, and if he does, he has counter priming potential.
Yeah, hitting may have been right there with 6-2. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Victor was through the buffer on that shake sequence.
Now you got to hit.
Got to hit. No, he's not going to hit.
That's a mistake. I think.
Yeah, and
I think you hit. Thomas? you
Yeah, I
hit?
mean, the ace is very costly anyway now.
Yeah,
And, but yeah, I mean, having a 6 prime is never bad either. But I agree. It seemed like,
he needs a 5 in the worst way here soon.
yeah, he gets a chance to hit now instead.
Oh, I don't know.
But it hit loose. I don't know. This might be right.
Yeah, I mean, after all, he's not really priming anymore. I mean, it's like he's trying to come
Yeah.
out and he's trying to blitz, but priming, if it becomes a battle of primes, he's just losing. So
Yeah. Right. Right.
I think just go in. You go-
No, I don't do that because now
but okay, double threes now is huge. Immediate underdog, big
Yeah.
underdog.
On that 2-2 earlier, you're supposed to go 7. This 2-2, you're supposed
Yeah.
to go 7-5, 7-1.
Yeah, yeah.
it's the 5. Wow.
It's also, I mean, if you get missed, you haven't closed out. Now you don't.
Right. Right. Phantom 3-point game for Victor.
Yeah.
Keeps rolling the wrong double. Rolled double twos twice.
What kind of chances do you think Victor has in this game? How many percent? It's like
Maybe.
a little under 10, maybe.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
In other words, it happens once in 4 times. I mean, because backgammon is sick. I mean, not in theory.
Okay. Unless Mike gets unlucky, he's likely got a G here.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, he must be saving some G's here.
Is it showing you the yards?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are there any checkers stacked, or he has 10 guys left?
10 guys left.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got some bad numbers next time, though. Is anybody transcribing the match, Bill? The comment?
Mishi was working on it a bit too, but I haven't seen her comment lately. Uh-oh.
Just-
Barely.
So 6 all.
Yeah. So 6 all.
Look at at the time, 4 minutes to 16 minutes.
And over
Yeah.
on stream 2, glancing over here, Greg Lilly leads 6-1. That's kind of an interesting 3-4 back game of sorts for Arda, as Greg's got to try to clear the 12 to come in against. Okay.
But 4 minutes for Victor, plenty in a 3-point match, I think. I mean,
Yes.
it's not like he's in time trouble, I would
Right.
say.
Right.
Yeah, getting close already to the cube.
Victor was
Well-
hoping for something other than that.
Yeah. It's not his best number.
Boy, 13-8-7-4. You could make the 3. He
Yeah.
does that. That doesn't look bad.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like you want to be hit on the other side of the board with a slotted bar point.
Yeah.
And I agree. I didn't like that either.
Yeah, this is definitely the right play for Mike, I think.
Yeah, with the slotted point, freezing that all chances of covering it basically. Yeah. And also everything else was mediocre. So yeah, I agree.
So I think no double.
Yeah, because he didn't double before, and his position now is worse than it was then.
Yeah. All right, 3 in with both.
And with both, but Mike avoids getting hit.
6-5. So you're gonna.
Uh,
Do you do the
He
triple
make
tiger?
the ace, hit and make the ace, and
Or you do the triple tiger? Okay.
yeah.
Don't see that very often. Oh, this might be right.
What are you doing out there?
was a pretty tough play. He just played it instantly, basically. I mean, yeah,
That's his style.
yeah, I know,
Yes.
I know. He goes with his gut,
Yeah.
basically.
As we might expect, to date through the game, Mishipu has it. They're playing 2.58 and Mike playing 9.26.
Okay, yeah. Who said that?
Michelle
It's
is-
for the whole match. Yeah, yeah,
Apparently for the whole match.
yeah.
And for that 6-5, according to Tal here, you're supposed to come out to the 18 and hit, and then 10-5 hit. So the
triple,
ti-
yeah,
triple tiger.
yeah. Would have been a nice play.
Yes.
But it's hard to find in 2 seconds.
It's hard to find.
Exactly. Okay.
Victor can
job.
make that. He
Could be getting close
leaves
again.
the 3 blots out there. Deuces. Does that?
Yeah. So.
Getting serious. Victor did some extra shakes there.
Yeah.
Karen.
Could also
Exactly. Preparing the cube basically. But it's pointing on someone's head on the 4-point is hard to pass up. I mean,
is,
yeah. Yeah, that guy was on the. Didn't he move it back to the wrong
He
point?
put it on
Yeah.
the wrong point.
Yeah. Yeah. No super big deal, but
Yeah.
yeah,
now
there.
it's
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Like everything that comes in just about hits somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But sometimes he doesn't come in. But also when he hits, he leaves something, and Victor will have a very strong board. I mean,
Yeah. Do you prefer this one here? How much is this?
I don't know. I didn't think too much about it, but I just mean pointing on someone's
Okay,
head
yeah.
on the 4-point, making a 4 prime. It is always going to be a very strong contender. I don't know if it was
It's not
right.
going to be bad wrong.
No,
if it's
no,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay.
But, okay, this was maybe a problem that he blew way past his market on the dance.
Well, you don't need to leave like 6 or 7 shots outfield anyway, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so there's more reason to.
Like Arda lost a
And you're
G
leaving
there.
also anchoring numbers on the 4
So Greg Lilly won.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg Lilly has defeated Arda Fendikoglu. So Arda is eliminated from the potential of winning the tournament.
6 spots left in the speed game.
Good 4-4 from the roof there. From
Murray's out here trying to steal our viewers, you know? Yeah.
Okay. And Mike, this is kind of like this 7-away, 3-away. He can cube really early if, basically any kind of position. But so, I mean, shouldn't he just send it now?
I think so.
Yeah. There's certainly huge market losers.
He could put 2 up again.
Yeah, I can.
He could also safely make the 3-point.
Okay, and on stream 3, just very briefly, Kit Wilsey leads Jim Zencon 7-2. 9. So coming down the stretch in these round 11 matches.
The 3. Flexible stuff.
X5's around the
Well, you
corner.
got black on roll. Too good. Yeah, Tal said in the previous game when Victor doubled, it was a little too good.
But that was like the argument against making the 4, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you have 9 numbers where you don't use the full quality of your position.
You're saying making the 4 was the play?
Well, I'm not saying it's the right play, but I'm saying after you make that play and the opponent dances, it's a little too good.
Yeah.
Good shot for Victor.
Occasionally, Daniel, the dice aren't going through the baffle box. So if one falls free, then Mike picks it up and puts the dice back through the baffle box. So that's why you see that action occasionally.
Yeah. You thought for a while about sending that one. It's like 0.1 second. Oh, but yeah.
Okay, so
7-7.
effectively DMP. We'll see.
Yeah.
7-7.
Although in Victor's match,
I'm sorry?
yeah, against Merriman, they waited a long time before they doubled that 2-way, 2-way. It was weird.
And Mike gets that bar point. He may go it right here. No.
Yeah, he probably should have sent
Probably
it
should have
before
sent
that roll. I think he had probably some market loss. I mean, it's not going to be a big mistake or anything, but it seems like he should not try to, what can I say? He should not complicate things against Victor in this sort of situation. I think he should just double and get over with it. I mean,
I totally agree.
he does not stand to gain from waiting.
That was seize the opportunity when it's presented to you,
Yeah.
particularly against Victor.
Yeah.
Yeah, just double and get it over with. Come on, Mike. Doesn't do it. Yeah.
Or we get 2 more games.
Make
That's right.
make the 4.
Victor is holding on. He's not doubling either.
No, but it makes more sense. So far I don't even know if he's a favorite, and he hopes he can perhaps get off a loss if he's lucky.
That's true.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh,
And now, of course,
boom! There again, never hit the felt.
yeah. Yeah, right.
Rory has
All right. Just
really
10.
doesn't give the rest of us time to think. Yeah, you're right. Want to learn something there.
Oh, needs the anchor.
Good response.
And Victor's pretty much stripped out on all these other points over here.
Yes, but that's
Make the bar.
I think so.
yeah.
That dupes the ace too.
It does. We could dupe the ace again, but yeah.
Just make the 3. Or does he want to? Yeah, I guess
At
so.
DMP, I guess. I don't know how soon he's gonna have to run out with the guy.
Yeah,
I guess that
that's why I was
determines
thinking
that
he might
determines
put
what's the right
might
play.
put the spare on the 3.
Yeah, yeah. And how much you have to gain from having that guy back there. It's hard to tell.
Mishi said Victor's cube was a big blunder. It was too good.
Oh, he could have taken a shake here to see if he gammoned him at in this game.
In this game.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
Mike,
that,
or
that's
Mike
one more
could've-
thing that
Mike
can't
could've
happen if
dropped
you
it.
just send it.
Mike could have dropped it, not that you. And you're so accustomed, and again, he's acting very rapidly. I mean, two-way, you're so accustomed that you'll always take the cube, right? Maybe he did put the thought into it that he might have, that he could have dropped it. But
Yeah. Or maybe he didn't know how high his take point is or something like that.
Well, the good news for Mike is that he only had 1 loss, so a loss doesn't knock him out.
Still in the lead.
Not that he wouldn't want to win, but he's still alive.
Do we know anything about Kit's? Yeah, it's
over
there.
here.
Yeah. So
7-4
Kit is.
Kit.
So it looks like it could be semifinals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perhaps 4 guys with 2 losses.
Yeah.
Shot time.
Pretty important shots.
Very important. Doesn't get the ace. Victor would like to cover, not roll a set of 6s or something like that. That'll work. Arda lost, Marcy.
A little awkward. Shot.
Uh-oh.
Minimize them, no?
I think so. It was so
I mean, an extra 2 shots. That is
Big. I mean, that's
Yeah, yeah.
15% or something,
Yeah.
right? 11, 13 over 11. And he misses. Victor'd like 2 large numbers of the same flavor.
Another shot.
doesn't like that.
Okay, kind of comes down to this. Boom, he misses. Oh,
He got his chances.
he did. He
Yeah.
had 2 shots, right?
It's never easy to win, even from 90%.
Okay, good match. So now we're going to, well, provided Kit closes this match out, which here we see it on our screen, and it will be on the Galaxy YouTube channel. So those of you who've been watching Victor and Mike now see Kit and Jim Zincon. So where are we in this game? Kit's holding a 2 cube, so he's playing for the match.
It's the sort of game he likes. Not too many G's floating around. At the score, I mean.
Okay, Missy corrects me. It wasn't the two-away cube that was too good. It was the prior cube
Yeah.
when Mike doubled that was too good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When after he had hit loose and Victor's
the,
band,
what,
and
4.5
he
point
could
board
make
with
his
the
5
block.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So thank you for clarifying that,
Okay.
Michelle. Well, Jim doesn't have to get too terribly lucky to bring this home.
No. He's a monster favorite to do it.
Yeah.
Well, he was.
No, you're going to move one of those. Yeah.
Like 3 down to the 6. Yeah. All right, 3 down to the ace.
3 down to the ace. You're only going to move one of those guys. Well, I said he didn't have to get too terribly lucky, but he couldn't get unlucky.
Yeah. It was not his best role, that's for sure.
Well, how do you best prepare for a shot here? You would have loved to have made the
That's right.
This seems good.
4,
Yeah.
but that's probably right.
Yeah.
Probably won't get a shot next time.
Right. And you want to be ready for the
Now
time
you
after
didn't make
that.
the 4 point.
He's gonna, he makes the 4.
Yeah, that's the Joker.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing to think about.
True,
This is
I'll leave
very
6.
important.
Leave 6-4, but it's
Yeah.
all right. One all the way around, and then 8-2, maybe.
Yeah.
Or that.
He's hard that.
Yeah. It's fine. Maybe he has racing chances. Well, yeah.
It's true. 15-5.
He's still got a bit of awkwardness.
He does.
2 point.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
You have shots, or do you play the 4 8-4?
Well, I'd have played it the other way. Maybe if you get hit, you're probably going to lose anyway.
Yeah.
Whoa, might be his best miss.
Definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
It's almost at it, and even Jim's got the advantage, but it's close. Another set by Kit, and
So I think 8-4 and 5
5
off.
off.
I
think.
guess.
Looks right. Kid with a couple of 6-6s too. Looked like he just had a holding game, and now it's just a race. He's got a good chance.
Not exactly what he had in mind. Needs to go to the whip down the stretch here.
Yeah.
She got 6 on the one, so 10 checkers on both sides. That helps.
Yeah.
He's still the dog.
Yeah. Yeah, he might miss with it.
Yeah, he might miss with a deuce. Kit needs a set. Definitely doesn't need a deuce. Okay, 3s are better if he gets a roll. No, so 7-6. Kit, he was up 7-2 and has lost two 2-pointers in a row. You had your shots, Mike.
Yeah.
2 shots, but you're still you're still alive.
Had one on the 1 point.
No, he's dead. Mike's dead.
Well, now it's just a pure 4-man knockout. If Kit prevails.
Right.
What? Kid? No, we don't need Kid to well. Jim, let's go, Jim. Jimmy. Let's go, Jimmy. Then the next round will be lost. John.
True. There's only one match left, right? Because they'll do this Art Benjamin system. Or no, 2 matches left. 2 matches left, of course.
Well, if I scored a point,
It's 2 rounds
So it's,
either
yeah, so
way.
it's going to be 2 either way.
Yeah.
The only difference is, will it be 2 matches in the first round?
Right.
Okay.
The final match PRs, according to
And now,
Michelle,
what about? He has.
I rolled like
Yeah.
God, but I played really bad.
it's usually fairly easy to play good rolls well, Ray. Here it comes. Gotta let that go.
So DMP
Okay,
here as well.
effective DMP. Now in the Victor Mike Ori match, Mike played 7.5 and Victor played 2.8. So Victor played Victor-esque. And
2.8. Wow.
He did what he does.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the thing that's so amazing about Victor is he's so consistently plays those, right? I mean,
Yeah.
very little variation. And okay, so here we go. I bet this cube comes out quicker than we saw in Victor's last 2 matches.
Kid's written an article about it at least.
Yes. Yes.
But he also knows why he wouldn't do it. So
Well, Kid might not do it
right.
because of the opponent factor, but he knows what he's doing with this.
Yeah.
I predict he will double before this next roll.
Jim should
You are wrong, Kimasabi.
Predictions can
I'm
be off.
surprised.
Actually, Jim should.
I mean, he's favored, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, market losers. I don't know.
it's a nice hitting. No, it doesn't. It's so he's got to make the.
But maybe he is right anyway.
Right.
I think
Right. So 13.985 looks right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, does Kit do it now, or does Kit play on? I'm sorry. It's not a. I don't think he plays on. I think he just.
Just make the
Sends
bring it down.
So yeah, I think you can leave the blunt in a 9. If Kit rolls it
Yeah.
2, he's probably just going to use it to make a point out of it.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, here we go.
Except for double 2s, he's not going to hit. Not a good shot.
Nice play on that.
He ever ran that?
Okay.
Could also play. Was there a safe play? Or
I
maybe
don't-
it left too much
It
anyway.
would have left.
Yeah, yeah,
it would have
yeah.
left several
Lots of
yeah.
indirects.
indirects.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whoa!
Okay.
Steps up and makes the 5. I guess.
Mm.
Show him how to play double 3.
Oh, here we go. Just got to count this, I guess, huh? It's going to be tough for Kit to clear that, maybe.
Probably leave it a direct shot here. 2 and a 1.
Jim needs to work on board construction. Makes another point.
The truck just brought some wood in.
Ooh,
Yes.
it's going to be tough to clear, but it helps if you hit. 1613, that's not it.
Yep.
Well, Victor,
Okay.
you didn't cheer hard enough.
Give Victor a towel.
It's not over until it's over.
Yogi Berra.
Here, I got some tissues, Victor.
I'm fine. You're used. Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to be kid. What's else?
Ooh. Okay. So what time is it? 11:25. It's scheduled to play the next round at noon. Rory may, the pairings will be done, so they can go ahead and start early, I assume, if the players wish.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be the 4-player, in all likelihood, the 4-player knockout, more or less.
Or
Big Pep.
Trying to make me trying to point out the flaws in my logic here, Thomas. Yep. Yes.
okay. Okay.
Okay. You'll buy it now.
Yeah, I'll buy it now.
So we got 4 people left with 2 losses. It'll be Kit Woolsey, Mike Ori, Victor Ashkenazi, and Greg Lilly. And I'm not sure who's played who, so Rory will figure out the pairings here in a moment.
There it is.
Okay, so don't go far.
Oh.
Because, and thank you, Thomas Tinlin, John O'Hagan, for some very good expert commentary. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
So
I'm glad.
I'm going to step over there for just a moment. And
The Backgammon Galaxy mobile app. Star membership, high analysis, blunder database, private games, coin games, rating games, and much, much more. Improve your backgammon skills by reading the best books on the market, available on Amazon. Links in the description below.
used to get sad, let you get under my skin, but I guess I kinda grew out of dancing around it. Closed my door so you can't get in, doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. I'm here talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Love to watch you hate me, 'cause I'm stronger. Take a picture future, it might last you longer. Yeah, I've been living sky high, 10 feet taller. Yeah, I'm doing better than I've ever been. I'm putting on my makeup, taking another shot of all the good stuff, shining when I wake up. You're talking, forgetting you like nobody is watching. Good at moving on, yeah. So you can keep trying to knock me down, but I laugh it off. You're losing sleep, trying to bring me down, but I laugh it off. Step up in the building, killing it. They thought I wouldn't. 0 to 100, baby, I'm dripping in diamonds. This goes in my eyes, it's special. Climb up to my level, wanna see the view. Can you do it like that? Kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Tell me you're a winner without telling me your name. I'm the pieces, players, and the fans, baby. I'm the game. I'm stunning all of the lights, yeah. I'm taking all of my time, yeah. Baby, can you handle it? Handle me. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like. Do it like that, kiss it like that, making it last fast. Bring it right back, wear it like that, move it like that, like it like that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. Like that, like that. Do it like that, do it like that, that. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours. Take me to Saturn while I'm still tangled up in your sheets. I'm leaving traces of golden, yeah, when you're holding me. No, I probably sound like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time you look in my eyes. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Don't need a light in the dark with you, it's a neon dream. I'm sleeping with all the sparks, yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands in mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher
Oh.
We just set
So
everything.
both the Masters and the faster Masters were
Hey,
settled.
I can see me. Does that mean we get to talk?
Look out. Here we are.
Damn it.
The Open semifinal in effect. Ray looking for endorsements or something.
Ray, you do realize our vegan food sponsors are very upset with me.
Can you bring me a ham sandwich and a Coke, please?
So anyway, we've got 4 guys left at 9 and 2. So it's a 4-man knockout for the championship. Here on stream 1, we've got a superb pairing. Couldn't ask for a better pairing. Perhaps Ray could probably ask that he be in the pairing, and it might be good. But we got Victor Ashkenazi and Kit Wilsey. And we've got a streaming collection or a commentary collection of myself as, I don't know, host or whatever. And we got Ray Fogerlin.
Hey, man.
And we've got Thomas Tinlin joining us here in a moment from Sweden.
Well, what was the match when I walked by? Kit was getting ready to play somebody. Oh, Dimitri, I think. And we bet on the PRs or predicted the PRs, and everybody predicted that Dimitri would play better, and Kit outplayed him.
Yeah, I recall that. It was like, kind of in summary, it was about the predictions were 2.5 for Dimitri and 3.5 for Kit. And it was almost exactly
It was the opposite.
reverse, the opposite. So
Kit's working on his game, and he's always been, at the forefront for 50 years. He started playing 10 years before me. But these guys are off over here in the intermediate final. I was surprised to see Steve Klesker in there. He runs a club in Chicago, doesn't he?
I know he's local. I don't know and both of them apparently are locals.
Okay. They probably played before then.
Yeah, perhaps so. There's some of our regular. Marianne has settled into her easy chair for a day of watching.
Marianne Meese.
There's Roz Ferris is here, and there.
Hi, Roz. Marianne, say hi to Butchie for me.
So, anyway, this is coming down the stretch. MCG has joined, and there's Jesper Carlson. If Tinlin slips up and starts speaking Swedish, somebody will understand him,
Okay.
So, okay, so there's the standings. You can see Mike Ori and Greg Lilly are playing. They have played before, but when you get down to the last few people, there's that probability. Mike had played everyone, I think, so he was.
Is that what that R means in the middle?
Repairing or something.
I thought them guys played.
So then, I don't know, to finish out the exact placements, we've got 3 other matches. Artis playing Frank Talbot, Herb Roman's playing Chris Knapp, and Jerry Tansey is playing Barry Miller. Now, who'd have known Arda could play so well? He's had a great week up here, huh? He was in the hunt right till the very end.
Yeah, he has a knack for winning.
So there they are. They're kind of moseying toward the arena.
Yeah, Kit's doing calisthenics.
Thomas needs to find his way out here. He's not going far because his bags are right in front of the table here.
All right, it's okay, Bill. This ship won't sink without Thomas at the helm. We can handle it for a while. We've done this before.
We've been in this rodeo before. So, like I said, over on...
there's a shot rang out on the intermediate final.
Yeah, Mishy Poo's going to be doing the transcribing.
Oh, look at this. Is that any good? He hit the shot. He closed
And
his
covers.
board.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
Not likely to get a G, but there's a rare one floating around there.
It's not. You can't get it if you doubles them out. That was a mistake right there.
Yeah, there's no downside, just...
Well, there was a downside. He could have rolled double sixes, would have left a shot.
But I'm not sure, Sean. That's Rory's. I'm not involved with that. So said they don't. Apparently, several people are saying that Mike and Greg have played twice before.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. So this is the third time, but they got to play somebody, and Mike had played everybody else.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so. But Sean Garber and several other people are saying.
And I said it.
Huh?
I said it.
Oh, Ray said it too.
You know, I could be wrong. I mean, it's rare, but it happens.
Okay, so he might be. We might get our pairings changed here. I said something reading Sean's thing here, and Rory happened to be walking by behind me, and he says, "What?" And so now he's, how should we say, reanalyzing the situation.
Well, regardless who he plays, Mike has already played him before, but
Mike's played everyone,
yeah.
but if he's yeah, Rory didn't ask the right question. He asked Mike, "Have you played everyone?" He said yes. He didn't ask, "Have you played anyone twice?"
Well, there's nobody better placed to know those kind of trivia.
Well, I mean, and it's in his website and spreadsheets, because that's where Sean and somebody else here had noticed it. In addition to Ray,
And I'm merely a casual observer.
so we will see. Rory is doing whatever Rory's doing to decide if, in fact, the pairings may change.
Yet another delay.
Pairings will be changing.
The pairings will be changed
Unfortunately.
unless we get them in the final.
So
It seems like by the time
No problem. That's not our mistake. That's the
you get the
that's the director's
semifinals,
mistake.
you should have this format down pat.
Well, fortunately, several people caught it.
Hey, let me ask you something, Bill.
You.
One of the players expressed extreme displeasure at the fact that someone got a buy into the money round, which in this particular case happened to be Chris Knapp. And he thought that there should be an auction.
I know nothing.
But what do you think about somebody getting a buy into the
Well,
money
here's
round?
Rory. He can explain it.
The More Swiss has fewer buys than any tournament. If there's an odd number of players at the point where we draw of the 11th round for the open division, where someone will always end up getting a walk into the money. But all the players that were alive that had 3 losses at some point in time
Had the same
had the
chance.
same chance.
Right. And
So-
that's what I told this
It's
guy.
just the
that
nature
was,
of the beast.
but that's
But
what.
sorry, Ray, I apologize for cutting you off. But the most important thing is at the top end of the tournament, no one will ever get a bye to that wins or ends up in second place in the tournament. It's impossible. So
So my position was that, hell, it's random, so I didn't have a problem with it, but he hated it, and he said he ought to have an auction, and I said, so then the guy with the most money can always get the buy?
that's a great response, Ray. I agree with you 1,000%.
So anyway, and he says, well, the money goes into the prize pool. I
When you
just
walk
said,
in there
okay.
and see Tim and tell him to come on this way. Huh?
Huh? Yeah, Chris didn't have a problem with it. Well, and I have got one before, and maybe the guy that I was talking to hasn't, and it doesn't feel like it's fair. But what could be fairer? Okay, we're gonna draw numbers out of a hat.
I'd say it's random, right?
But I asked. See, this is what's interesting is I asked what your opinion was of it, and I got Rory's. But
Well,
it's okay.
I mean,
he can defend his.
Well, he was standing here, so
Okay.
he could fairly explain it. He could give us facts. I'm going to offer, it would have been my opinion.
Well, what is your opinion? Would
Well,
you-
I don't
Would you
disagree.
prefer to sell it to the highest
No,
bidder?
I like the way he did it.
Okay, great. Thanks. That's what we were looking for.
So, anyway, the pairings are going to be changed.
Oh, this could be.
So,
Well,
shouldn't take long.
Greg hasn't played in a tournament for 20 years, and so Mike Horry's going to get unpaired with him and get either Kit or Victor.
Yeah. What,
There's a potential complaint.
that's what's kind of funny. The first year in San Antonio, first tournament we had,
There he is. There's 10 lanes.
we did the draw, and we had 60 players in a 64 bracket, so there were 4 buys. And I had ordered the brackets in case, there was a screw up or something. We knew which buy would get somebody. Well, as it ends up, Carter got one of the buys. So he was on cloud 9. But then I discovered I'd left somebody out of the draw. and Carter had the number 1 buy. So he
he's the
got
one that-
the person. Who was the person? Falafel. So he goes from a buy to falafel.
In the first round. Yeah, there's a downside to that.
I have no idea, Ken. I have no recollection of that, why it happened, but it happened, and it's a funny story. And 11 years later,
Limited English skills.
Yeah.
We announced the names and everyone to verify, and he didn't understand what's going on. And then he goes, after all this thinking.
now if we have determined, I have observed that my good friend Jesper Carlson is watching the stream. So if I tell him that's good, because if you digress into Swedish, we've got somebody to
Translate.
make sure that keep you in line,
Makes me comfortable hearing that.
Jumping the radio.
Welcome, Thomas. I never met you before.
Ray
so I'm
Fogerlin.
gonna say hello.
Hello. Thank you.
If I say anything wrong, just correct me. Bill does it all the
I'm
time.
sure you won't.
Oh, yeah, I do. Trust me. I will advocate the worst play.
Jesper says, nice beard, Tone.
Thank you, Jesper.
Yeah, they got
We're changing the pairings up.
really. Some genius.
Rory asked
Some genius noticed
He
that
asked the-
these guys have played twice already.
Twice even.
Rory asked the question to among them, and Mike, have you played? You have played everyone.
Mike Horry.
Yes, but he didn't ask the second question. Have you played anyone twice?
Oh, okay.
So Mike and Greg had played twice earlier, so they have to reshuffle it.
And I think they each won one.
So here it is: Victor Ashkenazi and Greg Lilly.
All right.
So
And that would be, the last one would be Wilsey and Ashton.
and Ashkenazi or Woolsey and Mike Horry play on stream 2 on the Ace Point YouTube channel.
Okay, let's get Mike's opinion. How
There's
do you
Mike
like
Horry.
that?
Well,
Have they decided who plays who?
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
Victor's
playing
playing
Kit.
Greg and you're playing Kit.
Oh, I'm playing kid.
Yeah. Now don't hurt his hand snatching those cubes out of his hand, okay?
Yeah, he's 80 and his fingers are brittle.
The cube that he is. So.
I noticed a couple of times yesterday he went to put the cube on the board, and you didn't want to wait till he hit the board. You just snatched it
wanna
right
warn
out of
you.
his hand.
And when you start sending those early cubes that you like to send, he's going to have his hand out there, so don't break it.
Wait, Sean, a minute ago you said hadn't played everyone twice. Correct. He had played everyone, but then Rory didn't ask the second question or look in the tables. Have you played any of them twice? He only asked if you had played everyone, and Mike correctly answered yes.
Is Sean running this tournament remotely?
I don't know. There's our friend Shy Ashraf, Ray.
No way, Shy. Mr. Shy. How you doing?
So, yeah, why?
He's
Are
got
you
too
not
many
here?
women down in Miami that he's got to.
No, he's over in Israel, I think.
Oh, well, over there too, I think.
I saw him in Istanbul.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so over on stream 2,
He's got a lunch service.
Kit and Mike are setting up the checkers
seniors.
and beginning play. And here soon, I'm sure. Here we go. Well, they're not at the table yet, but we're on to the board cam.
Oh, we got to watch Victor again?
We have to watch Victor again. Now,
Was it
I don't see
18 times out of the last 19?
I don't see your notepad and everything for you to take notes watching Victor here. What do you think?
Yep. Well, I probably.
The way this works is if you don't want to watch somebody in this tournament,
There you go. You had something to do with this.
Well, if I had played him, he wouldn't be here.
Well, it's kind of interesting because, we looked at all the available pairings in the first round, and we ended up in the first round putting Victor Stream 1 against Jeb Horton, and he promptly crushed Victor. So Victor started out 0-1, so he's had to come back from a bit of a hole.
Yeah, I started out 0-2, and I just got knocked out by Frank Talbot in the money round. So anyway, no, I mean, I guess if we weren't watching Victor again, it would have been Mike Ory. Which one of?
We've seen Mike a lot too.
Yeah, I mean, he was winning everything. Did he lose his last 2 matches?
Yeah.
All right, because he was like 8-0, and then now he's
I don't know.
or 9-0.
Okay.
Well, we got Kit and Mike over here, but the audience can't see.
They
these?
can't see that.
All right.
Unless they have 2 tabs open, they can be watching it and switching back and forth. But what's he looking up at the camera there? Inspecting the camera operation or something. But yeah, this is going to be fun. Now, both these guys, it's kind of interesting pairings. And I don't think Mike will suffer from this. I think we saw a little bit, and maybe it was just nervousness, or not. I was going to say maybe it was fatigue, because Greg, late last night in the match, he'd played all day long. He made a couple of oversight blunders, which we can all do. But, you just wonder if he hadn't played in a tournament in like 30 years.
And also,
He's a little nervous.
Going upstairs if you want anything.
Chocolate. Bring a Coke in. A chocolate. Do you want a Coke?
Do you want a Coke?
Yeah, please.
Okay, Coke.
Okay.
Okay, 3 Cokes.
And all the ham sandwich.
Okay, so here we go. What happened? We have
5-1, 4-2.
And now Victor's
Now 5-2.
contemplating.
Stewing over 5-2.
Hey, Bill,
Yo.
over here, it just happened. Get doubled in before the cue hit the table.
He snatched it out of his hand again. I'd warned Mike not to do that. He could hurt Kit.
Somebody's go get Kid a sling so he can put his arm in it.
What does Thomas think of the 5-2? Matt Cohn-Geyer said.
I think that I would have played 24, 22, 13, 8, but I don't know. What does Matt think?
And I would have probably stopped on the bar for I don't know, but
What Thomas wants to know, he told all, now you got to tell Matt, what were you going to do with it?
who cares what Matt would do?
Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Matt only speaks conditionally anyway, right?
Okay. I'm just kidding, of course.
His
He's the
first
best
thought
in the
was
galaxy.
22-8, but I also thought 16 was reasonable.
All right.
Yeah, that was definitely it was a very strong cue for sure.
Oh, I didn't watch it. So.
Okay, so where are we?
Yeah, it doesn't.
This is the semifinal El Negro Backgammon. Kit Woolsey is playing Mike
Is
Ory
it still a double?
in the other semifinal.
Seems like that could have been a double, but anyway. He'll
Yeah.
just make the 2 point, right?
It was a double before the last roll as well.
Okay.
But
I was going to say, again, Greg, I think by virtue of fatigue and tension and nervousness, whatever, a little unfamiliarity with this situation, made a couple of errors late last night. And I wonder if now playing bad eyesight, I understand. Okay. Ed's telling us he does have some, apparently some vision problems as well. But, you're curious. Again, Victor's played everything in the world, very comfortable with this environment and situation. Does that come into play? Is Greg intimidated in any way playing Victor? I don't know. We'll
I don't know
see.
about Greg, but everybody else is.
In here, one person can throw the time, please.
oh yeah, it's a good point, Bill. I mean, it's hard to say if it comes into play for Greg, but it's good to know for Victor that it doesn't come into play for him. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And, Victor's as sharp as they come, so he's already noticed that maybe Greg missed a couple of doubles.
Yeah, of
And
course.
he'll be able to capitalize.
He'll exploit
On that.
Yeah.
But I mean, Ray, how would you exploit that someone is missing doubles? I mean,
Well, one
there's not
thing,
much you can.
one thing in my money career, I've had a buddy who was kind of ultra conservative. He was one of those locksmiths and stuff. And I said, well, if he's never going to punish me with a re-whip, I can send
Oh,
early
yeah.
cubes
Okay, like
to
that.
these
Yeah.
guys,
Fair enough. Yeah.
Because if they're going to wait until it's gin, then you get to.
Right. Yeah. Good point.
Okay, now he's pausing to contemplate here, apparently.
Yeah.
I
He
usually
could
pause
hit
when
to
I
bring two
contemplate.
down. I mean, he has rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would just hit him here.
I'm going hit loose, but yeah, okay.
It's many shots, but yeah.
It is a lot of shots, but that board's going to get better, and you're going to
Yeah,
be leaving
yeah.
shots next.
Yeah, but it's a little bit. It's annoying to make a play like this when you have not sent the cube. You want to have.
Wait a
sent
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. Was that a 2-6 from the bar?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Well, he can hit. Then he's playing the 5 block variation, but
Yes, but
so be it.
yeah,
You do what you have to do. Sometimes.
50% of the time they fan almost.
But it's reasonable to come down to. I don't know.
There, our buddy B-Mac says hit.
He does?
Yeah.
Brandon Macklin is in the house.
Well, he's available for this video because he's not still playing.
He's watching rather than playing.
Yeah. Those who can do, those who can't watch.
That's why you're commentating. Huh?
Yeah, that's me.
So,
Oh, look at this, Victor. Wow, this could get bloody. This could get bloody.
yeah. So Victor's got
He had the right three.
Right.
He's got the
He
option.
took it back.
He can make the anchor, or he can go into the 4 blot variation game himself.
Yeah. But
I knew he
look,
would
look
hit.
at when he fans. So yeah.
Yeah, when he fans, it's just brutal. Now you got to play on.
Yeah,
I
of
mean,
course.
come on.
Well, that's a
That,
very
that would be a
optimistic.
conservative cash.
But it almost
Oh,
the shoe-
Victor.
each
Gonna hit
shoe was
3
on
guys?
Each guy's foot, right? Had Victor danced,
Yeah, of course.
the reverse was true.
Well, if a frog had wings,
Now, the good thing for this, in this game for Greg,
There isn't anything
cube
good
is not in play.
about this game for
True.
Greg.
And you can win at a maximum 3 points when it isn't.
When the cube is
Yeah.
not in play.
That's a
Yeah, in
good
this
thing.
position, I figure it's only worth about 2.6. 5 men up.
5 men up and
This-
very probably 5 men closed out.
This is the definition of the roof caving in on a backgammon player.
Yeah.
Well, look on the other side. Apparently, the roof caved in on the first game over there, too. I wasn't watching, but Kit's up 4-0.
Oh, look, Victor's been working on his spare distribution.
Okay, just don't roll a non-playable set or non-escaping set.
Most sixes are non-playable, but that one wasn't.
Like MCG says, another nice thing for Greg is that Victor is an underdog to BG.
Yeah, he is. I mean, 5 on the roof should be like maybe 35-40% something. No,
We had that yesterday. Dennis and John and several people, and I think they determined it was 37.5,
okay.
depending on the
Okay,
spare
okay.
that they come.
Well, I have a feeling he's
If
probably
they say
more
that-
likely to leave a direct shot than he is to win a backgammon, but those,
Oh yeah.
you hit the direct shot and you still lose because while you're flubbing around on the bar, he's running around the board.
Right. Yeah, and I mean, Greg is at least going to have time to wait for the direct shot.
Yeah, he's got good timing in this position. If you're
Okay.
2-6 from the bar,
1 then. Something, Bob, we talked about, we had a situation like this yesterday, and it somehow between O'Hagan and,
oh look,
say Dennis.
Victor
and
made the backgammon play. I was thinking
was,
I would clear that thing, but he doesn't
something like
care.
37.5% was the ultimate consensus.
Yeah. I think it's like 5% if there are 3 guys and around 20 if you have 4. So I figured it might be something like that. I never closed out 5 guys.
You
so I
try
don't
not
know.
to get into that position. Well, you've never done it, and you try not to have it done to you. Eh?
All right, there's a chink in Victor's armor,
And Victor's trying to accommodate him by only taking 1 off at a time on occasion.
but he took one off when he could have cleared the 5-point, but because he was going for the BG, so we'll see how it works.
Oh, we have
And a shot rang out.
that's what we call a miss. Now, unless he rolls a set,
But it's a BG saver.
I don't know if it
extent.
was.
probably a BG saver,
Alright.
but we shall see.
Oh, look at this. 2 off.
2 off. Okay, so Victor
Victor could
has
jam a
to have a set.
backgammon down his throat.
Victor has to have a set. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Victor didn't need the set on that turn. Thank you. Where's my ham sandwich? Oh, Victor's shaking like he wants a double.
Well, we were talking in the prior match about how much Victor is shaking this weekend. Sometimes he'll go through the entire buffer, and he seems to shake more the more critical the situation is.
It's smart.
Yeah, some guys do that, and they have specific rituals and all that kind of stuff when they need a number.
Steve Sachs shakes until it sounds right to him. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
if any of that worked, nobody would ever miss a shot.
Brent Cohen shakes 23 times because his
Oh, is that right?
favorite hockey player on the Philadelphia Flyers was number 23 or something.
Oh my God.
Good it was not Wayne Gretzky then. Or
No, I'm not sure. I'm not a hockey.
That'd be better.
aficionado.
Wasn't Gretzky 0? Then you could just dump him.
Don't even use the cup. Okay, so a little bit of an early advantage for Victor here. And again, if there is any nervousness or intimidation factor, it would likely only increase if Victor builds a lead. And
Yeah, maybe, or at least if it gets close to the end of the match.
yeah.
Now this is kind of interesting. Victor's thinking about volunteering a shot to go 6-5, and I think everybody else, in the Open, 90% of them would have just been to the midpoint already. So if you look at
Victor
the stuff that people think about,
MCG likes 13, 11, 6, 5, which is what Ray's talking about.
oh, you like 13, 11, 6-5. Yeah, well, that's nice getting that stack off of there, And most of the Open players would just have 6 guys on the midpoint now.
So
And that's why most of the Open
All of
players
the intermediate
aren't grandmasters or number 1 or 2 on the Galaxy ratings.
But I mean, Victor is playing against the back checker there, so the 11-point guy is really important to. I mean, it's important to make it difficult to run away, not just not to get hit.
right.
Yeah, I think it's just instructive to
Now,
see
do
what
you
the
make
greatest
three, or
players do.
Do you point on him here? Or just
Point on
make
him?
the
Yeah,
three,
okay, yeah.
and
Yeah,
then-
that takes
then,
away
come
that
around the corner.
it reduces the value of those builders over there. He can't really use them while he's on the roof,
Yeah, if he's got.
except for if
worse,
he
you-
rolls double threes.
Yeah,
and
but you
that's,
take half a roll out of his hand here. It's kind of a. His double
It
fives
took a whole roll out of his-
Don't play nearly as well.
Victor's just shy of a cube here because Greg has enough structure to stop it. Yo ho ho!
Well, in the first game, Victor played fairly well, 0.26.
That's okay even for him, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
even for Victor.
Once again, he made a mistake.
Yeah. That
Almost every game he does that.
I think slotting the bar looks very reasonable.
I like that.
I mean, it's 4 shots and 2 of them would make the 8-point anyway. So
and the other resulting distribution is
it's looks
Not
a
very
little
good.
too yeah.
So he plays it like this, which he can only hit one. Had he left that other builder out there, there's the double hitter also.
and now he's glad he's got 4 builders
no, there's
instead
not.
of 2, right?
Yeah, huge difference.
Yeah.
Now this might be he's still stuck behind that, so he's got to roll, right?
Yeah, he must be in worse shape than he was before his last roll, don't you think?
Yeah, I
mean,
think so.
Makes the point.
No, we just said it was maybe close. That's all.
Got to be running. Huh?
Yeah, looks like a dangerous spot.
Run and pray. That's he's just hoping he doesn't get A3, or he's going to be roof hopping
Okay, now he's
again.
in fantastic shape.
Yeah, and he's glad he hadn't sent over the cube. That point doesn't work so well with the 3 point, so he could have also come in, but I guess that was good. Oh, it stops. No, it didn't
Wow.
stop 3-6. There's. Oh, is Victor up enough in the race after all that?
Oh, Victor's definitely up in the race, is he not?
So that's 22. He's down 1. He's up
99 to
17.
112, so he's down 13.
13 pips and he didn't send it?
That's what.
Oh no, it was Greg's roll. Okay, so now it'll be 6 pips and Victor's on shake, and that won't be quite enough, right?
Victor's wasting more as well, right?
Yeah. All right, Greg's prime holds Victor in. Look at this. See, Victor says, I'll probably be playing a bear off later, so I don't want any gaps. Strong.
Yeah, I mean, yes, you may as well start racing it. You're not going to. Victor's never not going to get those back. Well, rarely. Not get them back. So you may as well start
Oh, yeah.
positioning them for the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally, I just, when the other guy can choose to race, I choose to do it first. Then I got 2 less crossovers.
But it was not, I don't know if it was super clear, because if you roll some ace, perhaps it could stop a crossover, and I don't know. But I think his 6-2 was not very productive if he hadn't cleared the mid, right? He had to play pretty deeply into the board, I think.
I hear Carter.
This was a 9-second shake there.
Yeah, now his time bank is running.
The longer you shake, the higher the roll. I mean, that's just elementary backhand. Why aren't you talking about that on the street? All these baffle boxes are taking away the good rolls.
Well, you can wait a long time before you throw it through the baffle box.
Not the same way. It's the wrist action. It's a gyroscope. It's all physics.
I see, yeah, physics. Too bad backgammon is not more about physique.
Okay, so
This distribution looks similar. Oh,
distribution similar. Victor's a little bit of a racing advantage until
that-
now.
this totally ruins
He had
Greg's distribution. Yeah, 2 more 5s and he'll be mad.
Whoa!
Oh, no, those 2 5s made him mad.
Well, now Victor has that dreaded void on the
Oh,
5
it's
point.
still, the
Yeah.
cube hasn't returned.
No,
He might be sending it anyway, despite the dreaded void. He's got 15,
well, it looked like
7.
Greg had gotten into the
10.
position where he might could send it, and Victor
He's up 8 pips, and it's
replies
a
with a double
30,
5 of his own.
40, 43 pip race. But how many checkers do they each have on? He's down to checker?
Matt says double pass now. And
Yeah, if it's 8 pips, then he must double.
Sure.
Despite
any
I mean, he's
extra check?
wasting a lot more, but still.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They both have 4 checkers off. Okay. Yeah, and I mean, Victor might miss with a 5, but that's not exactly a horrible number. I mean, he's
well, Greg might miss with an ace soon.
Yeah, that's true, but
you got to send it.
Victor doubles Greg's taking.
You think? All right, you guys know Greg. I don't know. Here we're going to find out if Carter's right. If Carter's right, I'm going to give up my chair.
Money's back.
All right. All right.
Seasoned commentators recognize tendencies.
Yeah, seasoned commentators. All right.
Let's see if Victor
Victor gained some pips there.
If Greg gets something that
And
allows
Greg
him
filled his gap, sort of.
There's that 5 there. That 5 void. 4, 2.
Okay, Victor's, he's using up 5 seconds for a shake.
Another 8 seconds.
And got a
shake.
3-2. So Carter was wrong about how long he shaked.
Well, he didn't shake long enough.
He needed more? Mas rolling, please.
Okay, Victor needs to find something other than a 2-3 this time.
Or a 5-2.
Ooh, ouch, right?
Yeah, he doesn't want that. I would not call someone's bad numbers. Now go play. There you go. Now twos play good. Greg's got 2, 4, 6, 7. It's 7 checkers to 7 checkers. This could help. Boom! That may help.
Now, Victor's got to get a.
Basically won the game.
He didn't roll. He didn't shake for very long.
Now he's a hero.
Boom.
He didn't shake for very long, and he got a big number.
Victor gets to consider swallowing his own recube or his own cube back here.
If I were Victor, I would pass.
Victor's got to let that go. Doesn't have to be happy about it. He just has to let it go. Okay, and Kit on the other semifinal.
The only rollout that matters.
The other semifinal, Kit is 4-4. He got 4 on the first game, and Mike has got it back to even.
Mike didn't get in the finals by not gammoning people. All right. Well, that was an interesting game right there.
That was a 125 pass, according to our transcriber.
But maybe
The initial double or the
maybe it
redouble?
was a good take, I would say.
Again, considering the players.
Given that he is the
initial
slight
double was a 1-2-5 pass, or the redouble.
I think she meant the initial double was a 125 pass. Oh wait,
Well, I'm sure the redouble was a
I'm
pass.
confused. They're talking. Matt and her are arguing over what the numbers mean. So now I'm confused. Okay, 2-2, 7-point match. Ooh, that's a double 6.
Looks like Mike played it right too.
4 off.
1-6 from the bar. That's a brick. Do you slot the bar here or the?
I'm coming
I
out.
guess the 4-point maybe. You're coming out.
I think you come out. As well,
I think
but
you
I'm
come
not,
out.
But
Round.
it's
Although
I would have
Victor
slotted.
escaped one,
But I don't know which
maybe
one.
you try to trap the one, but
Yeah, I don't know. I think I sit back there and try to build a counter prime myself, and I'm comfortable with being wrong.
okay, that's the bar, huh?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's probably better than the 4-point.
Yeah, since it gives up the 8 as well.
Yeah,
making
right.
It for,
Oh man, game 2. Maybe it was a take then, because game 2, Greg played 0, and Victor. Oh man, he's slipping 0.01.
oh, yeah.
Another mistake
So
by
he
Victor.
blundered somewhere.
He's
you know.
make one every game.
So far the match so far, Greg is playing 2.59 and Victor 0.12.
Not bad.
It's high.
He's human, right?
PR doesn't matter. It's even at rate.
Ken said what this shows is that XG is not right.
I think you guys should sing that from the rooftops in this stream.
Well, when we get Victor out here, he'll explain to us why XG is wrong.
That's my cricket line from Paul McGrill is XG doesn't understand this play.
Okay, Greg's got a nice
He's got a-
structure here, set of sixes. That
Greg has
helps-
a big
helps it.
thing,
That
and that
Yeah, he just
he
brings
just
them down.
plays it down and sends it. Huh?
look, he's going to make the 2-point. Yeah, the only other consideration is the point on him, but no, you can't. You can just double him out after almost any shake if you bring down
Can't you
2.
just bring 2? Yeah, I
Right?
think so.
And then you'll be up 3-2 against the great Victor.
I think he's bringing them down. What are you doing? Are you going to hit him?
My instinct is to bring them down. I mean, we can develop our position from there. You
Right,
could say.
because you had 3 builders to work on the 3 or the 4. Huh?
Well, you don't have to use the builders. You just use the cube. If
Right.
you're good
Well,
with that
exactly.
cube, then you don't have to play
that
the
lends a little more credibility to the cube.
Right. It's all about cube credibility. That's all this game is about.
Now, can he double after that play?
Matt says that's the correct play.
It is. Okay. Okay. Is it
And I guess this is Matt's opinion.
Is he still
Aha.
number one on Galaxy?
it's only Matt's opinion then.
Hey, take
And it's
it,
2 down.
take it with a grain of salt, okay?
Well, let's see if Greg doubles now, because he could have doubled after the other.
You
play,
certainly
right?
could have doubled after the other one, but let's see what happens here.
If this was the right play, then this must be a double, right, Matt? Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I would be.
The race is pretty close, no?
Yeah, because of the double fives, I guess. But the position's pretty bad. But Greg compromised his position a little by making the 2 points. So it's reasonable to just wait here.
Just 2 down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6-3. Six-three from the other play. Wouldn't that have made the 4 point?
Uh-oh, Kit is in dire straits again over here. But it's kind of a prime versus prime, but I like Ori's position.
You like Rory's
much better.
prime better? All right. I don't know. I don't like those 2 gaps.
Where you going? To the deuce and the 5?
I think so. I think I can't see that you leave shots to make something.
Yeah, that
else.
sort of activates the builder, and it holds on to that point. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Roslyn, you can go to youtube.com/AP live. It's the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. That Kit's match is showing.
Hi, be free.
Victor wants to run. Run, Forrest.
Yeah.
2-6. See ya. I gotta go. Nines and ones, but not 11s.
I think, I don't know. It seemed to me that Greg let some opportunity slide by him.
Yeah.
And playing Victor, you better seize upon every opportunity that you have.
True, but perhaps he's happy now, given that Victor would have taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But had he played the sixes differently, it might have been a different story.
True, but yeah.
So, but on the other hand, some people might not have liked that cube that he took. I don't know if that the initial double in the bear off that Victor gave when he was up 8 pips, and Greg took that. So
Apparently
he's not
all that
losing
play was-
opportunities on all sides.
All of that play was correct. apparently,
Okay.
Because they played 0.00 and 0.01.
It's 51,
So he outplayed him.
61,
Yeah, he outplayed him,
44,
which is a rarity. Outplay Victor in it.
60. It's 1 pip outfield.
Oh, Marianne Meese gives us a update. Steve Klesker won the intermediate championship on stream 3.
Oh, did he? Nice. Go, Steve.
Oh, this is hard to count now.
Okay, what do we do? Matt suggests clearing the 13.
It seems very race dependent, yeah.
Well, let's see. That's 44 and 16 is
I'm
60.
confused. Matt
and
says
it's
clear the
61,
13, and then the next line he says probably make the 9 or 4 points.
Down 1, up 5, down 5, down 9, down 3, 4, 5 pips. 5 pips up.
Now
The last two.
Would I do that?
After
No.
after the double twos, black's up 5. So it's virtual tie.
He does clear the 13.
And I guess, okay, this is going to end up being a bear off, so just slot the 3-point, and then you won't have gaps. You can fill in either of those points. And you don't necessarily want to lose one of your 6s when he's got more crossover. So I would just go to the 3. And
Could also go to the
Victor
tree
wants to
and
make his 5-point,
slide.
I think. With boxes. Now Greg can get out of there if he wants.
Yeah, it's the downside
gained
of
some pip.
making the 11, of course.
Right.
And also, I mean, if later on Greg were up a lot in the race, he could run and just leave a single shot of maybe 12 numbers or something. That's the downside, but
I don't know. There's no downsides to any plays that Matt suggests.
true.
So Matt's and stuff playing poker back to back.
Yeah.
He is back.
Is he?
Yeah.
Has he attended
I played him at the last tournament.
in Vegas?
Yeah.
Who's this?
Matt.
No, Matt.
He was in Atlanta?
Yeah. He said he likes to go
He was
to.
at the Cherry Blossom.
He likes to go to tournaments with the super jackpots, with the high entry super jackpots. He likes to. And Rory didn't have a super jackpot here.
Yeah, and he came in second at the last one.
He's also here. Crazy.
Okay.
No?
I hate
don't
these.
know.
This is one of the annoying things. You got these beautiful backgammon boards where the checkers are too big for them.
The wrong checkers.
Now there's six.
New checkers.
Now they yeah, they FM has apologized for this. That apparently the wrong checkers were sent with the boards, and so they are correcting that. And
In the meantime, Greg rolled double sixes in a timely
the
fashion.
second time in a row, isn't it? Second game in a row, he rolled double sixes.
On stream 2, kid may be getting gammon per match.
Uh-oh. Mr. Woolsey is
Just
out.
got knocked out.
Mr. Woolsey loses.
He
to
led
Mike
4-0
Ford,
and now has lost 11-5. So he
9-5.
found out that.
But yeah, Kit won 4
Mike's
on the first
hot.
game and
Well,
lost 9-5.
I would like it'd be interesting to see how that cube was because it was a 3-away, 4-away cube. Might have been early.
So
All
we not
Greg
that,
rolls double fives
not
here.
that I'm rooting for anyone, but we missed the opportunity for the Kit Victor match. Congratulations, Mike. So Mike Ori is into the final. So Victor and Greg are playing for the right to play Mike.
Mikey likes it. Hey, Mikey! 2-3. There's a brick. Victor decided to complicate it. He doesn't want to get in any more races. Greg rolls too many boxes.
Okay, through the last game, Greg is playing 3.9 and Victor is skyrocketed up to 1.1.
what a moron.
He must have made another mistake.
Well, again, highlighting the
To make it
shortcomings of the
5
XG program.
Right. I mean, does he not see that he can hit?
He can point.
Point?
What?
He must have been an oversight.
That's probably going to hurt the PR.
Yeah.
There's no way he saw
I mean,
it.
that's like he did that a couple of times last night.
The black checkers disappear on the
But
black
earlier,
points.
He apparently has
That's an expensive
vision.
one.
Poor vision, and
If the PR doesn't change, I'm going to say their
It's
XG
rigged.
needs to be bought. They're using their phone XG.
Ed was saying earlier, does Greg have some eyesight problems too?
We're glad that I don't know
Yeah.
But saying is, how did he miss this in the most?
Well, the black checker was sitting on the black point, so that could have been it.
He missed a 2-shot.
Yeah, that just had to be the obvious oversight. I mean,
Of course, it wasn't.
he knew better.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course.
He probably figured it out when Victor picked that checker up and made the 3-point with it.
Right. Exactly. And that can.
Oh, there was a blot there?
But that can be a bit rattling, actually.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Particularly when he realizes it. you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, if you do something and you don't ever realize it,
No.
but
Of course.
when it gets
It's okay.
rammed down your throat,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
that's like that 6-5 yesterday.
Who's that
Mike
dog?
pointed out to him at the end of the game that he had left a shot that he didn't need to leave,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it cost him the match. You know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It happens to everyone, but
No, he's talking about last game, not yeah.
but maybe he will get the cube sent his way. No?
So what are we doing?
He's bringing it down. No? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, if he was going to leave it shot, I might want to put him on the roof.
Well,
I think Victor will double.
Victor's going to double this.
Hey,
Ones and sixes and fours and no checkers out of play and a big stack on the midpoint.
Matt says this game's a double take, but I'm thinking it's going to be a double pass.
At least if he noticed his oversight.
Well, if it's close decision, then early in a match you should be sending it to find out what the guy does, and then you'll know later on when it's maybe more important.
And also, just because something is a clear take doesn't mean it's clear to everyone. I
Right.
mean,
Exactly. Victor rolls on.
Well, he's shaking.
eventually.
Wow. Now, do you go around the corner or do you run to safety?
I
think you
just
go
run
around
one.
The corner.
Yeah,
Oh no, that threatens the ace, the
you
blot
keep
on
pressure
the two
on that
still.
guy. As well,
Exactly.
Okay.
so-
And you want to make the bar.
yeah,
if you
yeah.
could.
What a roll!
Yeah, that's great.
Unless he doesn't see it this time either.
Don't say that. Okay, you got that
He
one.
saw it, but it's just that he didn't play it immediately.
2-6 from the bar.
Yeah, I'd have been grabbing it before the
Yeah.
dice might
Yeah,
have
yeah,
flipped
yeah.
over.
Could be. Oh, Mike's rooting. Well, when Victor was out here, he was rooting for someone else.
I misread the dice. You good.
All right. Greg got hit. Quack. That's a good use for those stack checker, the
One
six
more.
guys on the midpoint. Where's the last one?
One more down.
Yep, step up.
No.
I think Carter's right.
You can't step up.
It pains me to say it, but Carter's right. I think he should have come up.
2, 4, 6.
He came down.
Well, Victor, I guess he's glad he didn't double. Did anybody run that position to see
She
if
said
Victor's
that
there?
Victor did miss a cube the turn before.
Okay.
Sitting now, though.
Did or didn't?
Did.
Okay.
And it's a red error. So
Victor should have queued.
Well, Victor can
Before, I
explain to
guess.
us why XG was wrong later. Let's see.
Exactly.
Hey, I told Victor, you play closer to XG than anybody. He says, well, maybe the best players are playing better than XG. I didn't have a response for that one.
well, just 2 to the 8, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Coming out.
you don't like it, but you do it.
It's probably. Yeah. Hit? No, you
No,
can run.
run,
You can run.
run.
Yeah, you can run, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, give him.
Just because you big kid won't see, you haven't written your book yet.
Just give him a chance to miss, but Victor's going to give him a chance to fan. All right.
Yeah, but of course, it's reasonable.
Uh-huh.
Looks pretty good now.
He gives him 25% fan numbers.
I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but we'll say hello to Switzerland. Mr. Senair Durdag is watching. So, greetings.
Who put the little heart over here?
I don't know what that is. I have to talk to. It's staying there for some reason.
Oh, it takes.
Oh,
Wow.
Victor waited.
See what
Send
happens
it here.
Whoa. Can't cover. Can't run.
It's not
He can
exact.
run.
He can run.
Oh, he can run. I missed.
Can run, but it may not be.
Yeah, he must run.
Gotta go.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
opponent comes in, you have your guy back
Maybe
there.
he could go to the mid and go to the 3, but he's certainly coming out somewhat.
You are gonna give yourself opportunity to get hit twice on the game at home.
In my opinion, you should run your back checker.
One more check at him, so you can, even if he comes in, you can attack more.
Run, he does. So he's Victor and Thomas went to the same school of backgammon, which is probably
That's the one that's getting punished. Well, both plays would have gotten
And
punished.
McGreal rolls 2-2. Quack. All right, 2. Who asked Mike? That's right.
When did the
well, and you got yet another after that.
when did the not take place? Bear on the 5.
Like nothing wrong with a 9. Huh?
I mean, it's 4 super expensive shots.
Yeah,
I mean, otherwise, yes, but
those are 9s that were no good otherwise, right?
like that.
Ouch! He got me. That was a.
Okay,
He got-
anchor's up. So
He got punished for that.
he got fortunate after that.
Yeah.
Victor needed that shot. That was a great shot. And he follows it up with. Yeah, he'll be all right with it. And he'll play that safe, and
To the 8.
he might just bring it in. I
Maybe
guess
he's-
he'd go to the 8 because there's a blot in the board, right?
Nah.
But no, not Victor says, I didn't
This
even
is
know.
not the Victor Ashkenazi we know and love.
Yeah, but how much do you have to gain by coming to the 8? It is not like.
You're not building the bar. You're not.
Yeah, he's already got the game won, so anyway. Yeah.
Guaranteed. No one loses from here, Mike.
Matt
Yeah.
says the PRs are not going to be 0 for this game.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, but he knows there was a red missed double in there.
Was.
When Matt compares winning chances to this tournament are.
Yeah.
But Greg has a take now.
He's already taken.
Right.
Yeah.
He's just
I mean,
about.
he's
Well,
worked
he's
his way
down
back to
Worked his
42.
way. I understand now.
He's
Okay.
down 42 over there.
Take after this miss.
64. Should make the 3 point.
3 point.
Call it a day.
No. Correct.
No big deal.
No big deal, but if something goes awry,
Nothing never goes awry in backgammon. Bill.
you're not burning pips. You put yourself in a better position to save if something goes to pot.
Boom.
And he's gonna down in 6-5.
They're winning faster. It's a lot.
He doesn't care how fast
Oh.
he wins.
I don't like
I don't
that.
know. I mean, the gammon There are no gammons.
Hi, Tara.
Oh, and there are no racing chances, are there? No. No.
There's 2 racing chances: slim and none.
Yeah, so it seems strange to make that play.
However, Greg keeps calling that 6-1 out. Maybe.
There we go. But Greg's had a tendency to roll double sixes a couple of times in these matches when it helped.
It's a good tendency to have.
Yeah, it is. Especially when you're.
I've tried to
Oh my
develop
goodness.
that skill set for years. You know? 6 is on command.
What are you, a noodle arm or something? Ah, my arm hurts. Okay.
Uh-oh, this is serious. Victor's in.
Victor said, just don't give me a 4. That was his non-4 sequence. It didn't work. I think Greg can just come in there and slot it, but he might, in anticipation of a shot, not slot the 2-point. What's the right play?
Okay, Vic, this might be a. Oh yeah, this was a recock continue shake. He stopped and then started 12-second shaker.
Yeah, he doesn't want a 4.
He found it.
He
That was worth a couple
He shook
seconds.
the-
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to reset your cup.
He shook the 4 out of it.
And if you get the right roll, you spend extra time on the shake. You don't have to burn any bank time, but when you roll the obvious good roll, right, you can do it quickly.
Alpha backgammon.
By
was
Baron Vernon
conservative, no?
Ashkenazi.
Well, hits the void right out of the gate.
Yep.
I
Look
Oh,
here.
look at Greg. That's not double sixing.
I say that there's no rules and there's no
Yeah, that's
and Slim left
this is
town.
this is the zero racing equity.
Lim has come back to town.
I'll wait here.
Slim Turner.
Victor will probably only be behind by a little after this set of boxes. 1, 2, 3.
Slim turned around and drove back into town.
So
Looking for the man who shot his paw.
I gave the cue to Kid. He rolled 14 pips into roll.
Oh, really? No, we didn't. It was on, but we weren't paying attention to it. But we were having to address our commentated match. Okay, he's tightened it up. Victor
yeah, just
should not
one
roll
more set of
small.
boxes and Greg will be in good shape.
I said Victor should not roll small. Victor.
at least 2.
Victor's just teasing him. All right.
Please solve this problem.
Okay, Victor's still managing to hit voids here.
I guess Greg and Mike were mad that they wouldn't let him play it for a 3rd time, so they're going to insist on doing it. Get to the finals and play for the 3rd time.
Miss, you said both out a while ago was a blunder when Greg ran.
Yeah, because why do it? I mean, you could just run the front checker and lose 0 gammons.
Yeah.
And okay, now it has become a race, but at that point there were no racing chances.
And it would have
Exactly.
still become a race because of the double 5s he could still run, right? So
Right, but then you took a risk that he could point on you or something. But
Okay.
Come on, make it interesting.
Boom.
There you go.
Man. Victor's getting tired of seeing these doubles like this in these races.
Let's see. 11, he's down 11, 2,
But Greg was right. He was winning the race.
3. He was
Okay.
Greg's
what do we
only
got?
down
6 checkers. This is not. He
Greg's
just
down 8. He's
Just got
down
to
8
roll.
pips, but he rolled
2 off.
another set.
2 off.
Yeah.
It seems that Mike Ori is rooting for Greg Lilly. To the casual observer.
It's interesting, Greg.
Did he miss?
5-3. Okay, now Victor better get 2 off here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if
Victor should get 2 checkers off, or he might have something to think about.
Okay.
He's got something to think about anyway. He's a favorite now. But no, he's not a favorite yet.
That's Victor's role, Greg.
But it can get expensive for Victor, perhaps.
I'm not rooting one way or the other.
No, that was right there. That was a wrong 2 for sure because he would have a re-whip.
No.
No, he would have a re-whip on the if he missed
Okay, so Victor.
on 3 and 2, and it's a pass on 5-1. Well, maybe it's not a pass on 5-1. Okay,
Okay, so
so that would have been 11 misses, 12 misses.
4-3
I don't know.
Victor.
All right.
A 5-1 is not, it's okay?
Yeah, I think, what is there, 13 misses or something? And but there's 12 misses the other way, so it's a more efficient re-whip and it's just better.
Marty Storer has joined
Any
us
ace
as
with
well. Hey, Marty.
Big John hating big cringe.
You didn't like that, John? You thought that was right?
What kind of eval am I sitting for?
What was going on there? Oh, I thought it was a 2. I was the 2 and 5. I'm sorry. Then I was advocating a illegal move, apparently.
That is Zeke. Zeke of Facebook fame.
We could give replace Ray with Zeke, you know.
That's true. I've often thought that. Boy, if only we could get a 11-year-old black and tan coon here instead of Ray.
I probably cost less to feed.
I don't know.
Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Somebody's talking about how jovial and how Ray is and making jokes. One guy says, I want Ogerland's drugs.
Can't afford Hogan's drugs.
Speak with Carter.
You can afford cars. They're very economical.
And it's happy hour.
Memorial Day discounts. Come on, guys.
Okay, looky here. Hits, makes the bar,
Comes out.
comes out to the 11, huh? Or the 13 from his perspective.
Yeah, that looks like a reasonable play.
Oh, he's going on. He did the same thing earlier.
Making it, yeah, but yeah.
Now, I'm not saying it's wrong, but
He likes a deuce
that's
point.
what he likes to do.
Yeah. He's not shy to switch his 8 to his deuce, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So
Now he leaves
that's a
himself a
choice.
little bit of work to do. He would have just had to run off the bar there.
Yeah, it seems normal, but he can put him on the bar.
Yeah, why not? Then you could really give him an uncomfortable cube on, after he makes it. If you point on him.
But yeah. Looked
With the deuce
natural.
point, the priming play doesn't seem right. The attacking play seems like the way to go.
Brandon's telling off on you here, Fogerland. He says, let it be known that Ray now has his own recording or video equipment. Look forward to better PRs.
I know I am. Looking forward to better PRs. Down in this case. I don't think Greg can send it even though he's got both 5 points and access to the cube.
It's up in the race. I mean,
He just hasn't seemed to have that
It's not the
tendency
kind of thing that he's
to
going to
double
deliver
early,
them.
though.
No, but this seems like a very reasonable cue.
He's up and he's got. So what is it? Race, threats and position. He's got the race and threats. The positionally, they're about.
He has the position. He has a good
Okay.
anchor. I
Yeah.
mean,
Okay, so he does send it this time. Let Victor think about it.
Yeah, from what I had seen from him, I didn't expect him to double, but he sent it. So.
I'm with you. I didn't think he would
No,
double.
there were very similar positions in another game where he didn't cube.
Right.
And MCG says he would drop this. What about Thomas Tinlin?
MC who? Can't touch this.
I think I could take.
MCG says can't touch this.
I don't. Yeah. It's annoying to have that blot on the ace point. That's for sure.
Well, and it's not quite as dramatic as it was in earlier matches, but again, it's 4-3.
Yeah, it's
And
something.
Victor's
Yeah,
at
yeah, you're right. You're
349.
right. I thought it was 2-3 in my head, but yeah, you're right. It was
Yeah, yeah.
4-3. Yeah, that's actually not insignificant.
That was sharp. Greg, seeing that double. Did anybody put that in and see if it was a take or a pass?
David Wells is in the house and saying hello to everyone.
Hi, David.
What's the matter? The surf's not up today, David? He's down there in San Diego. He surfs every day.
Which match blew up Greg's PR, Mishy? She says for the match right now, it's 2.47 Victor,
Greg missing the 2-shot.
10.4.
Yeah.
Oh, that oversight.
That one cost.
That one called.
Yeah.
Direct hit.
And he also made a couple other plays in that game that were not on point. But yeah,
That was Victor's PR. What was Greg's PR?
10.3. That one oversight hurt him. Yeah.
Yeah.
was a big mistake for sure.
Okay.
Oh, Greg got his 2 point. Oh, 2-6 from the bar has been ruined for the rest of the game for Victor.
Doesn't seem like natural play, but can work.
3-2 allows Victor to anchor.
All right.
Yeah, Greg or Matt mentions in several of us, he's made the 2 point a couple of times with the double sixes. He makes the 2 point with the 6-4.
With the 5-4, yeah.
5-4.
Yeah,
And, Matt says Greg seems to really like the 2 point.
Yeah.
But I think, well, it had to be right that time, right? He was pointed on him.
Yeah, but he gave up his bar point, and yeah. Okay.
He could have made
I didn't think it was right, but I
He
don't
could have
know.
made the 9 point also? No, 5-4. No, he couldn't. All right.
I don't know.
He's doing okay. That's not as bad as missing a direct shot.
Let's not say he missed it. He overlooked it.
Yeah.
He
overlooked.
hit it with the roll.
Well, missed is
Yeah, exactly. He didn't miss the shot.
He didn't miss the shot. He missed the play.
Shot was there.
yeah, and he missed
Make
it.
the 9 maybe?
All right. I always hate it when I got 2 points on the board that are 7 away from each other. The 2 point and the 9 point don't work too good. But they block
7 is
fours.
better than 6, Ray, right? Then you can at least fill them in.
Okay.
Nope, it's not even.
Oh, that'll fill some stuff in.
That'll kill that gap you're talking about if he wanted to take advantage of it.
If I were
Yeah.
a dentist, I
But he
would
doesn't
fill
wanna
some
give up the
cavities.
six. There you go. You'd fill some cavities?
Yeah. There's one. He fixed that one.
You think he should assume the role of the
I think-
dentist
look-
in this game? Huh?
Victor's stripped out there. Make the 5 point, call it a day. You're going to wish you could make it later, Greg. Okay.
I'll also wish he can run later.
Okay, Victor.
Okay.
This is
What's the race here? 50? Ooh.
this is dangerous. This-
It's worse.
15, 27, 77.
It's
He doesn't have plenty of
yellow
time.
up a
He's-
little bit in the race, right? Or
I'm not sure what it is, but I'm trying to count it, but it's hard for me. I don't know. I can do it over the board, but when I'm looking at videos, I have a lot of trouble with that counting.
It's not.
Yeah, but he's gonna wish he got a 2 something later. His
True.
board is as weak as possible that it can be right now.
Yeah, but you're gonna strip off pretty quick, right? So, well, I don't want to get cubed out. I want to do this. I want to hopefully get a little time out of it.
But it's not easy to clear the 18
Now
points.
Greg wishes he had the 5 point because Victor,
Right, but look at this.
but Victor couldn't have run then. But and then he's going to end up hitting loose again and leaving the
pass.
shot anyway.
5-1.
5-1.
So it's
You got to hit him.
How about
Oh,
how
3 to
about-
2.
how about
2 to
picking-
1.
No,
What? Wow.
10 is going to be a fond memory.
I like the pick and pass, but he
2-5. Victor
I
knew.
wonder if he thought it was 7 away, that lot.
perhaps
One fly roadmap, never wrong.
Because otherwise, weird.
yeah. I mean that we thought the other one was bad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but I think it kind of feels like he thought it was not a shot.
If he didn't run, he was leaving those back guys stranded. And this way, he'd been crunching like big time.
There are little oversights here that just.
Well, you're playing Victor in a big final. You play it on the stream. You got people watching. It's
They're probably hearing the roars from the crowd.
hearing all the moans.
Greg,
That is,
Greg's up 4 pips after the 5-4.
you know.
I think Greg's up 4 pips and Victor's on shaking.
Oh,
I was able to count that one.
whoa, yeah. That's
51, 40,
I don't
down
know about
9.
It's very race dependent, isn't it?
yeah.
So that's 40, and this is 51. He's down 11.
I think you're right, Marty. Marty said he thought it might be the bar as a point illusion that made him think it was. 7
Yeah,
away.
exactly. It felt like he thought that doesn't leave a direct shot.
Right.
It felt like
was-
that.
That
Yeah,
acts.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Nobody's volunteering for 6.
No, I don't think he was.
Brandon said, it reminds me of myself.
Yeah.
You know what BMAB stands for, Bill?
Brandon Macklin.
Always blunders
Oh,
while he's winning every Masters event. Oh, I guess I'd minimize shots. Well, this gives him some bad shakes. 6-1,
well, you know,
6-2,
and Marty
6-3.
says, and
Yeah, and it gives
I've-
him some he has to put safely as well.
I've thought this on occasion. Oh,
All right.
you know, and it
I'm
varies from board
snapping
to
this
board,
up.
but in this board, the geometrics are such that the bar is almost exactly the same width
It's
as
like
the
a pip.
pip.
Yeah.
You know, some bars are narrower, some are wider. This is almost the exact same spacing.
All right, let's see. He's down 7, 8, up 1, down 5. He's down 5 pips, and he's looking at this, and he takes it. That was kind of a good play because 6-1, 6-2, 6-3 aren't so good for Victor. Oh, 4s,
What's the
they
re-
suck.
Yeah, I thought it was.
5-3. Oh, there he's got to kill some stuff. All right, Greg. One more set of boxes and you're gold. 6-5. That's good.
Close enough.
I would have come in
Yeah,
and go.
Yeah. But again, I'm sure he saw that. But
He's playing. He just was happy to get out of there, I guess.
right.
All right.
Yeah,
But it's pretty close now, isn't it?
very close. That void over there, Victor keeps having these single
Victor
voids.
said, "I got in another race. I was shooting at a shot. I got to race this guy again."
Lets me do it a different way. He starts thinking,
Well, he got rid of the void.
I'm sure he's very happy
I'm
about
sure
that.
he's happy about.
I'm sure he's very happy about
Somewhere in this hotel, Mike Horry is jumping for joy.
Okay, it's 6-4 basically.
Yeah, yeah.
It's because Victor kicked your ass in the last match.
Victor,
Victor's actually down to 2 minutes.
yeah. Did you see Victor when that roll? He looked up.
Bubbly in the other room. It's a magnum of a nice Italian rosé that Steve Cluster brought. I opened one for the Open Intermediate Champion, and we'll open another for the.
Yeah, bring us a few glasses.
If you would like, you can make your way to the head table. And
Fetch me some wine.
I'll take one.
Why are you telling us about this and not just bringing a tray full of glasses out here?
I'll bear. Please, fetch me my Vino.
Oh, they're on great.
You didn't even do a finger snap.
Did you see that when?
Garçon.
And it's unusual a bit for Victor, in my knowledge of him, when he
Anybody else
rolled that
want
double
one?
six. Victor just kind of looked up and was saying something, like he talking to the dice guys or something like that.
Right, and I bet it can be a little bit for Victor somehow extra frustrating that he sees his opponent
Making
botch some
oversights
play.
and
Exactly, and yet he is can win.
Rewarded.
I mean, right. It can perhaps that can be a little bit tough.
Brandon, I don't know what little exchange they got going here. Shy and Brandon. And Brandon said, "Shy, I'd race you on or off the board."
Yes, I was fast.
The guy said, "Yeah, you know, get some alcohol out here. Loosen up the commentators. You know, why we're not having fun enough."
Right.
Oh man! Wow, that's how many games has Greg won specifically with double sixes?
Like
Is that
three.
3? Wow.
Yeah, and he delivered a couple more of them that weren't completely game deciding, but almost.
So we're starting to see how he got to the semifinals, and him and Mahori get playing.
Shy saying Raymond. He might have something to say to you. I don't know.
Who?
Shy.
Oh,
Raymond is
He
here.
likes
Shy.
to call me Raymond, and that's okay, Shy. Mr. Shy, how you doing? All right.
David Presser wanted to ask, since when did Thomas become a Viking?
I'm still working on it, but I'm getting there.
All right. I think you long shit want to be a Viking.
Give that boy a treat or something, Carter.
Sorry.
He does that when he sees oversights.
same way. I understand what you're going through. That's what I say every time I see him.
Hey, Bill,
What?
where's our wine?
I don't know. The waiter came back without his tray.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Do you guys not have
The tray is right here. Help yourself.
Did the wine,
You didn't even get
Hey.
the finger snap in, right?
I just want to know if the wine came in a box.
What do you say?
Did the wine come in a box?
No, it came from a nice Magnum ball.
Oh, Magnum. Magnum.
You didn't know.
Right?
You didn't know Magnum's came in. You know,
There's no box that Magnum's that Ray buys. That's what we're saying here.
We get boxes.
we try to make it fun and entertaining as well.
I know. It's good.
Make it watchable, you know.
All right, here I got a retort. Like,
It's
who
been
do
a
you
dramatic
think?
match. It's been a dramatic
It's
match.
been a very exciting match, and I think it's going to get more exciting because
Right.
Victor's really going to be buckling down here.
Yeah.
Who do you think suggested taking a break?
I think it might have been gentleman of Russian heritage.
I thought so too.
Victor,
It looked like
maybe.
it because he was
Absolutely.
like pushing the pause button and getting up.
Yeah.
So maybe.
Okay.
But
Oh,
What were the PRs down to? Did somebody
I
post
don't
it?
know, Mishi. Where are we at on PRs? I suspect. I mean, Brandon's had skyrocket, or Greg's had skyrocketed with that one oversight, and with the second oversight, is probably
yeah.
going on up. So.
Then again, once it reaches a certain level, it's harder to go up.
Yeah. You kinda, yeah, exactly.
I mean, that is, but yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's unfortunate for the guy.
yeah.
But
I
he
mean,
is leading. Also.
right. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing unfortunate about the match for him so far. But yeah, of course. But I mean, it's not.
Well, Scott, Victor's playing around 2.5, and Greg has had a couple of
He's got it up at
major
10.
oversights, which has probably got him up in the 12 plus range. And but Greg
International champion.
Greg is leading 6-4, winning 3 games. I
Somebody
think, with,
won a big tournament playing at 12 once?
I think he's
really?
won 3 games with a double 6 in the bear off. So
I would wonder
don't,
what the
uh,
LF was.
I don't think Victor's very happy. And Victor
Didn't look like it, no. But
and typically, and I love Victor, and he and I are dear friends, right? Lots of times on breaks, he'll come out here and chatting with us. No appearance.
no. But I think it's one thing that he is a bit annoyed in the situation, but I don't think it will affect his game.
No.
He will keep playing really
I
well.
think if
when
anything, he's even going to be more focused.
Right.
Okay,
Exactly.
here we go, folks.
my
Settle
experience
down.
with Victor is he's just unflappable. So he, maybe went to the restroom, took a deep breath, and he'll
we
just
say.
play some strong backgammon.
3-2-3, 3-2-3, and 12-19.
12-19's serviceable.
Carter can relate.
Now here, well, I don't know. I wouldn't have run, but I guess he's simplifying the position because he's ahead.
It is the best move in theory.
Okay.
Yesterday evening,
Which was the best move?
His
Running.
move, Greg's
Oh,
move.
this one.
I've told all my students that the worst place to put a checker on the whole board is that point because the builders are separated by the same amount.
Right, duplicating
Distance.
your own numbers.
Yeah. But
It's just you don't want to stay under
just
his
because I
step.
don't like it doesn't mean it isn't right. And that was
Okay, so I think
come
the.
around. Oh yeah, maybe.
Now, here's the thing. The intensity is going to ratchet up, right? Victor's going to focus. It's going to be intense. I suspect Greg might get a little nervous as, we get later in the match. But also, Mr. Ashkenazi is down to 2 minutes and 2 seconds.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's right. He's down there. That's what you get for shaking 23 times.
Right, he lost 2 or 3 seconds there with 2 checkers
Right
on the
there,
board.
right
I
there.
mean, when he has 2 minutes left.
And over 400 or 500 or 600 moves at 1 or
Right.
2 seconds is
Yeah.
pretty significant.
Well,
But I
one thing is significant is Victor has a lot of experience with playing with low on time on his clock.
Yeah, of
And
course.
it's not going to affect him either. This was a pretty good shake, by the way.
Yeah.
Made the 9 point, made the 4 point, and started the 5 point while he split. Look at Greg.
He
sees
can make
what-
the deuce again.
He
What-
can make the deuce and be happy, and he can
Yep.
hit loose off the 5 point too.
What's
Right.
interesting, and I see Chris Trencher behind us. Chris has got to play Victor. Oh, y'all settled out, didn't you? So he doesn't have to play Victor. I was going to say if
If Victor doesn't
they
roll
have to play
something
Masters
here,
final after this, Trencher may
he's going to be in
face,
trouble.
an irate Victor.
All right, Greg is 3 away, so he probably can't send it, but
No.
he was happy.
Whoa!
Pow!
But
Another
that's
set of
another
boxes.
big
Just
set.
make the ace point.
I'm
No,
coming out.
I'm making the
Out
ace
and
point.
down. Out
Make
and down.
the ace.
I think his play is good.
I like making the ace point.
I
Then
like
force
making
Victor
the
to roll a 5
This is
or
great.
die.
This is great.
All right.
I don't know, but
But this now it's any 5 or 4 and Victor's in there. But a 2-6 from the bar is bad. 1-6 from the
Bar is also
that would have been bad with 2 guys up.
This is fraught with danger for Mr. Ashkenazi.
I don't know. Greg could have
It wouldn't have.
thunk about it
He
there.
could have thought about that one. Victor would have been
oh yeah,
hesitant, I think.
He might have been hesitant, but you got to take those cubes when because they're handing over leverage when they're 3 away. They got to be very careful about sending cubes. So Greg was right to, maybe hold off on that. But now he sent it.
There it is.
Victor stripped out there. This is nice.
yeah, it looks like a good double even at the score.
Yeah.
Yeah, he waited until he improved and Victor stripped. I mean, you have to activate the other guy's psychological fear of positions. When you're stripped in the outfield and you got 2 guys on the ace point, who likes this? Nobody
But can he
does.
take it? I mean, even in theory, could he take it?
Yeah, right. I don't know, but well, I would expect Victor to make the right decision.
Yeah, that's generally.
But I know that he ain't gonna like it.
no,
You know what I mean? Okay.
I say he doesn't have to like it. He's just got to take it.
That's a
And he did. All right. And it's probably because of being 3 away.
Boom.
Perfect number for Greg.
And I didn't look at it, but Victor burned what, 20 seconds on that, maybe?
no shit.
But it
Find
makes
out
sense. It was an
soon.
important decision.
One-
Very important.
He's only got 114.
It was very critical.
That could have been part of the reason why he took 2 if you're short on time.
But I doubt it. I think he wants
I
to
doubt
play
it
more
too, but
in this match.
he just, yeah.
Yeah, Victor would rather play more than one than this game.
Yeah.
Now look, here we go.
It's not going to take, well, he doesn't have it here, but given much opportunity at all, Victor's going to be whipping this back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not now.
Not now.
So Victor will know the right time to use the leverage.
But that's.
Oh, that's sweet.
nice.
Step up. I don't know.
That's a sweet roll with cinnamon on it. It's a cinnamon roll.
Maybe blitz.
I think
But
Blitz.
you
I
know,
mean,
you
what else?
can't safety up
Yeah.
both of those.
No,
Yeah, I think you got to do this, but you don't have a cover either. But
Oh,
no,
now,
but you're leaving a shot
it
anyway.
doesn't matter.
So I mean,
if he
you have to
hits him and he
He's switched.
fans,
He's looking
then
for-
that's a perfect
Okay.
time to use the leverage.
okay,
yeah, the switch.
but some sort of hitting play at least.
5.
And that's a pretty big, good
That's a
number.
big roll.
5-6.
2 up. Oh, this is. I'm not going to be near the door when this.
No,
All right, Griggs.
is he gonna hit?
He should.
Should probably.
But will he?
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
He loves
okay.
the 2 point and doesn't like the ace point. That's what we've seen so far.
Plus, that's where that checker on the 4 point belongs, but and it's blocked on the other side of the board. You're not really afraid that he makes the anchor, but you want to gammon him. Why not just gammon him for the match? Jam a gammon down his throat. That's the idea, I think. And he was lucky, Victor fan, so now he's got something to do. Go hunting for the other checkers. Can't point on them, so
Not a good
Safety it up. Safety it up.
But really bad roll actually.
Bad roll.
well, it cleans up, but that wouldn't have covered if he had hit either. By the way,
Exactly, and he couldn't hit now.
Victor dancing away here.
Still can't make the ace point, so he probably won't. Yeah,
He's gotta hit it.
This time he does
Finally.
it. This time he does it.
And then he comes to the 6.
and come into the 6,
Yeah.
and no other blots besides that one. That's perfect. Don't do it.
Oops.
Oh.
So it's nothing ever goes wrong here.
I don't know. Blocks the fives, but
If you looked at his hands, Greg's hands were shaking, so he's anticipating that he's going to win. But I'm sure Victor's happy that 5 checkers are dead now. But he's still in a world
come
of
to
hurt.
the 6. Can do that. Double gives him the nickel. Why give him the nickels?
You know one rolls double 5s from here.
Especially since he wasn't even in Greg.
Big, big.
Sweet number.
Okay.
That's a little awkward. A little awkward.
5.
Little? It's awful.
It's mucho awkward.
The cube? No.
Yeah, very
As
possibly.
if God himself said no.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Victor
So
should
if
be
that's the
sending
case, well, he can't play. I was thinking maybe he plays out to 6 or 7 or 7 or 8, but that doesn't work either.
The 5 can only be played from 7 or 6, right? Yeah, that seems like.
I don't give him
like
the
that.
double. You could.
Victor's not even thinking about it. Look, Victor's not even considering the cube. He's just shaking.
Yeah, maybe, but I think it was reasonable.
Hits.
What are you waiting for? I mean, you're going to be down 8-4. The risk
but you can
versus
double.
game.
Can double now.
One fan.
Yeah.
Not quite there. You can make sure when Victor cocks the dice, the clock's going to get reset.
Yeah, but he's still shaking him until now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, boy. Would have been nice to get that Cuban.
well, it's okay to cube now.
That's true.
Yeah, if you want to be tied.
40 seconds. Victor.
Oh, it's tough, baby. No,
This is droppage.
Yeah, is it 33%?
I just can't believe that he switched points with the double 4s instead of hit.
Yeah, there were several plays that were.
Oh, I like
Commentator food.
Commentator food.
How come Ray didn't get one?
Hey, this dog is ready for some commentator food. Would you like a lick?
Zeke is demanding comments.
Hi, Zeke. Hi, Zeke. How come we're friends now, pal? Hello, buddy. Hi, Zeke. What is that?
Strawberry shortcake.
You know your nickname, right?
Yeah, Zeke. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, everybody calls me Shortcake.
Okay, but look at this now. We're three-way, and Victor has 40 seconds.
Well, us lesser mortals might have redoubled it early there.
It seemed like a good pass in any case, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it was a super high take point.
But the leverage, I mean, and there was a low redouble point. And
Yeah,
I need to use the leverage sometimes. Maybe Victor doesn't because he's so great.
Right, but he basically re-rolled his very best number. And
That's
the
true.
Other
You're right.
opponent fan. So I mean, yeah.
But some of us hate to roll our very best number without and still have the cube on our side. Hey,
Is that any good, Ray?
well, there's too much whipped cream on it. Zeke, could you come over here and help me out?
Oh, it'll help.
Okay, what do we
Here we go,
got?
Zeke.
5-2.
Come on, buddy. Zeke.
Oh, well, Victor has 2 blots over there, so he can't be too dramatic. 6-3. Victor has 4 points now. He can hit and cover, but that's 3 blots. Blot of returns.
But still, otherwise, what's the other play? Is it like 11 to?
Hello, pal. That's a good boy, Zeke.
Otherwise, it's 11 to
It
2,
takes
right?
some serious male organs to make it.
Well, yeah. But I kind of bet it's right. I mean, it gets missed most of the time.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not surprised he didn't play it.
No, but it could also be right not to hit. I don't know.
That goal. Okay, Greg's getting, he doesn't have much flexibility here.
No. So, I mean,
I'd play them both off the 6 just to keep me a 6 out here on the 8.
You know, one thing I want to say about Victor is that he gets in some positions where you can't possibly win this game on the board, and then he ends up, the guy makes the ace point and gives him a chance. He makes both the 5 and the 3 anchor or whatever it was he did. And he gets out of so many predicaments. He's like Superman. Hey, this is good stuff, Tara.
not a bad roll.
That's good.
Okay.
He doesn't see it now, but now he saw it.
Okay.
Not the worst number.
Not at all. Now.
Speak of it.
Ooh. Cube. Boom. Now Victor's. But here's the deal.
He takes the time to take
Victor
a photo
would
of
like
it
to
with
think about
40
this.
seconds.
He would like to think about this for a long time. He only has 40 seconds.
Yeah. But it makes sense with
39.8.
Oh, nice. Got to make that.
That seems like a good point to make.
Save that one and step up. No.
Oh man.
No.
That's fine.
It's only 3 shots.
It's okay. That was a great shake.
Yeah.
Victor will never get out of this one. I'm telling you, nobody could win this game.
Double force hit.
Oh man, 5-6. This is going to be most interesting. If Victor doesn't get a hit, it's going to be hard to save a G here.
Yeah. Unless he gets in now, basically. Yeah.
He's in.
So
That
there-
helps
not that many.
considerably.
Look, now see, he didn't slot. He saved that.
No, he's trying to beat the G. Right
I
in the middle of
know.
the board.
So he didn't waste a pip. That was, and he did that fast when he doesn't have any time. Half fast. That's how I play.
Not yet.
All right.
Or 3. He's working towards saving G as well. Whoa!
Still cheat.
And Greg says, not if I can help it. He's not saving the G.
Tara, we're up to 250. 250. Okay. Yeah, he's
He only has 9 crossovers. Greg, if he would roll another set of boxes, could do something with it.
okay. In and out. Okay. Now Victor, big favorite to save though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 He's only got 6 crossovers to 11.
But still going to be 8-6.
Yeah. And he's only gonna have 40 seconds.
Or is it? Or is it?
Or is it? Oh man.
Speaking, you guys psychic.
Huh?
What is this? Deuces.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. Okay, so it's two rolls.
Better.
At least 2 rolls, maybe 3.
All right.
Okay. Oh, man.
Hey, Zeke.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, pal. How's my buddy Zeke? How's my buddy Zeke?
You really ought to shave that armpit, Ray.
Good boy.
Hey, I thought you weren't allowed. Figured you did the dog again.
Okay, boys and girls. Crawford 3 away in favor of Greg Lilly, and Victor's sitting on 39.8 seconds. So Victor can play excellently with little or no time. But,
Of course. And
but-
now it's basically
And now
Hubris,
Gammon's
it's basically DMP.
He can really
Exactly.
he can really play to win because gammons don't matter. So
Yep. BG, however.
no, but Victor, it doesn't matter if he gets gammon.
Oh no.
So he gets them.
It doesn't matter to Greg either, almost.
Doesn't matter at all.
Wow. So this is
Hey Zeke, you want to help me with that? What do you think? Yeah.
Not giving the whole.
No, I'm good. There's just whipped cream left in it.
you'll have to be cleaning up the puke a little later. Aaron.
Don't give it to him.
You give a lady something.
Okay. Here we go, buddy. That's a boy.
Wow.
Triple is.
Does he
It
hit?
doesn't look like a DMP play to hit 2 guys. Just maybe just button up. Oh, he hit. I
I don't really like.
I think 13-8, 10-9 was an option there. So
Oh, but Victor rolls little, so
yeah, it worked.
yeah, he's got
Yeah, it worked.
all this ammunition.
Yeah.
Whoa, 5 and the 3.
Oh my God, Greg is just
Not a
rolling.
bad rule.
Maybe not. Maybe make a bar.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
5 point. 5 point. Make the 5 point.
Watch.
Yep. Who cares if you get
maybe
hit?
safe, actually.
Make the 5 point.
Just try to
Make
bring it
the
home.
5 is fine. as well,
okay
but
to
make
try
safe.
to
Safe
win.
looks fine.
It's okay to just win.
Exactly. That's
Justin No.
pretty good strategy.
Justin No said, I was reading Dirk's book this morning, concentrating on the chapter on luck.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
Okay, hit and go. Is there? I mean, with the other guy,
Yeah.
it's a perfecto almost.
You want the other one, right?
No.
Yeah.
There weren't enough strawberries in that one.
I won't be able to keep Zeke off me if I try the other one. Hey Zeke, clean that fork up.
Well, he's just,
That's a boy.
he's rolling like a god, isn't he? And step up.
He's been pretty
That's a
solid
good
at
boy.
producing what he needs this match. It's for sure.
Wow.
Boy.
Victor has 38 seconds or thereabouts.
I think they're all at 9-2.
38.3 to answer somebody.
So he's lost 7/10. Oh my God, there goes another set. Make the 2 point and come down.
I don't know. I don't make the 2 points. I just come down. Well,
What else are you gonna do with the other 2 5s?
I'm just going to come down and come in.
Yeah, there was a completely safe option.
Come
of
down,
course.
come
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
There you go.
I like keeping the. Maybe I'm wrong.
Whoa!
I like my time.
yeah, I know.
Whatever you do, don't leave any fly shots.
Now?
Dueling jokers. Boom and reboom here.
We're in the boom boom room.
Boom and reboom.
Chicago. Oh, that's perfect diversification for Greg's numbers. 1, 2, 3.
There's a hit.
Will we see the double anchor again?
Yes, we
Come
Come
down.
around.
Dupe the 4s.
Come around.
Or the 5s, I mean. Kill the double 5. Give it to him. Oh, okay.
5-1.
Up to 270, Tara.
Boom.
Look at Victor.
He's looking on.
Looking up at the.
That improved his timing.
Victor's like, what are you doing to me?
Victor's still getting a shot.
No one's ever won this game as black.
Oh, it's done now. We can.
We can leave.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you very much. I don't know why he hasn't shook hands yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
An
Carter
immediate
said he was
shot.
going to get a shot. He didn't say whether it's direct or indirect.
Victor wasn't ready yet. He'll try to hit next time he gets the shot. I predict.
Pretty solid rolls. We're on.
Gary Olson says, call a doctor.
6 to 4. Solid. Oh,
One more. Thank you very much.
I thought he was going to play 3.
All right.
Pay the notes.
Pay the notes. Yo, for the
Man.
dealer.
Very well. Just clear it. Clear it.
Yeah, of course. Have to clear.
All right.
Okay. Victor can. Oh, man.
Well, Victor's going to be a threat if he ever gets a shot, which he does 90% of the time from these
If he
positions.
doesn't get a shot, he's going to be a threat to himself
And to most people.
in the nearby area. Don't stand within throwing range of that cup. And Victor guaranteed me he was going to win this tournament. If he loses here, I don't think I'll bring that up.
What you said.
Yeah, but you said I put large money on you.
Oops. Oh, that was ugly.
That is among the ugly.
One dead checker.
Fee 5-4. 5-2. All right.
Not over till it's over.
If Greg can clear this 4-point, that would be great for him.
It is.
Now there's going to be a shot, but it's going to be late.
It's going to be real.
It's going to be after
very,
midnight.
Very late. Uh-oh. Odd on the back.
I always like to see double 2s thrown by a yellow in these kind of positions, and that creates some extra drama. Whack. Oh, there's another 2. That's the last 2 he's looking for. Look at Victor. He's going to hold his board. Oh, why didn't he make the ace point? Was it right to make the ace?
Maybe for fishing. He could have done it before as well. He chose not to.
No, you see here, two checkers.
Oh, quack.
3-2.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a performance.
What an exciting match.
Yeah.
Probably not for Victor. But, congratulations to Greg Lilly.
You know, there were people that were saying when Greg was playing Victor and Mike was playing Kit that it was a big favorite to have Kit playing Victor in the finals.
And neither tilt. Oh man, that was
Mike and Greg are going to play, and I think they've each won one match, so it's a
Justin Knowles.
Yeah.
Those guys would give me post-traumatic stress syndrome.
post what?
You know, PTSD,
Yeah.
post-traumatic stress syndrome. Wow, what a match.
Yeah.
Backgammon fans, wow. So
It was a great match to watch.
it was a great match to watch. Ended up, and here it is. I mean, and this is backgammon, right? Victor played 286 and Greg played 1185. But
So they won the PR by 9?
oh, that was Was that match PR?
The Victor dropped.
Stop focusing so hard
That
on
was
the
for
PR.
game 8.
Victor,
They get new people in this game.
Listen to this. I just qualified and I heard
I don't know. That's
Ashkenazi and Victor.
thank you very much to Ray and to Thomas for some great commentary. And wow, and it ended up and they
Victor dropped from.
and Victor, you have to admire his performance here, right? He ended
Of course.
He ended up sharing. They split the prize money and all, but he in effect shared the title of the Faster Masters, shared the title of the Masters, and gets to the semifinal of the main. So a
Yeah, of
tremendous
course.
tremendous performance. I know he's incredibly disappointed, and hey, but that's backgammon, right?
Yeah. He did what he could, though. I mean,
Yeah, that was just an avalanche of bad.
he gave himself many chances, but somehow, Greg wouldn't let go. He
Yeah.
just kept rolling jokers when he needed them. So
and despite the 2 or 3 gross oversights, he didn't get punished for it.
no, not this time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, was it right? Was it right? Yeah. Okay.
what was the question?
Yeah. Okay. At 6-6. You don't mean at 6-4? No. 6
No, it's 6-6. The take.
Oh, that one. Well, it looked hard to bring home, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that was
Yeah.
that was pretty crazy. I imagine soon, and I'm not sure yet. I'll have to get an exact time. Will be the final between Mike Ory and Greg Lilly. So congratulations to both of those guys. And not what an accomplishment for them, right? Because
Yeah, amazing.
a large field,
Amazing.
incredibly strong field. You wouldn't, at the beginning of the week, no one had any expectation, including them probably, that they would be in this position, right? And but that's why we all play the game. That's why 88 people show up, right?
Yeah.
Somebody
88
should-
people have a chance.
88 people have a chance.
Yep.
And if the best player always won, there wouldn't be 88 people here, right?
No, it happened now that Victor Ashkenazi didn't win. It's like happens once every 5 times.
Yeah. So we've got at least one more match, the final. What's next beyond that? To answer, I don't know. Maybe your question related to streaming. Tara and I get to spend 6 weeks at home or something, and then we're going to Monte Carlo. We're doing the streaming in Monte Carlo. Then we're home for 6 weeks. Then we're doing the streaming in Dubai. So it's going to be a busy summer. We're looking forward to it. So.
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to your streams.
Well, Tara is the production manager and the brains behind the streams and everything, and I'm the gopher and helper for setting everything up and then doing the commentary. But we hope everyone enjoys it, and we try to make it, kind of informative yet watchable and fun and interactive, both on the stream, and you can see how people here in the tournament standing behind us. There was quite a large crowd, and everyone was enjoying the show.
Yeah. It seemed like it was a great show, the last match.
And
But yeah, there's going to be another one. It's one more match.
one more match.
All right.
Do we know when
I
they're going to
used-
play? What time? Just immediately?
It's scheduled at 2. When are y'all going to play?
Huh? When?
Yeah.
As soon as they want to.
Okay.
I don't know if they are going to go with the schedule or if we go with the schedule.
I think he'll let y'all play anytime you want to play. I suspect.
Let's go.
You know, it's funny. It's funny. Ian Terry has a lot of algorithms and data and everything on all the players, and he's on the USBGF eligibility committee, and he does a lot. He's really into that kind of stuff, you know. And he said it was funny coming into the tournament. He said, and maybe it was Wendy. He said there were 2 people that he had no data on whatsoever. One was Wendy Kaplan, and I don't even think she ended up being here.
And what was me?
No, the other was he had some on you because of Atlanta and so forth. But Greg Lilly, he had no data whatsoever. And
Well, I would like to see his data on me. And now that I know he has it, I'll be quizzing him on that.
quizzing him.
Yeah, so Ian, he's a champion now, world champion. Who? Ian.
Well, he won that world team championship thing they had, right? Club team championship. Yeah. So
What have you thought of it? Huh? We're waiting for you. I'm ready whenever Greg is ready.
that's Thomas's.
I took all mine.
I might eat a bite of this strawberry shortcake, and this has Coke in it. Thank you. But
Pretty good. This is a good time to do it.
okay, so Ian, you got all the data, everything.
Is Ian over there?
And now you've seen you've got a little bit of data on Greg Lilly from this weekend. What are you?
Says he's got lots and lots of data on me.
Yeah. So what's your prognostications on the final?
Well, he doesn't have any data. How can he prognosticate without data?
There's been a few recorded transcribed matches this weekend that included Greg Lilly.
Yeah, but he hasn't had time to gather the data nor upload it.
Well, he went home yesterday.
But I will say this, that Greg is good at rolling big doubles at critical stages of games during a match. He did that. He backgammoned them with double fives on the end, and he won 3 other games with double sixes, right?
Yeah. Well, and what's interesting, and I don't know, I don't know the reason, whether it's fatigue, nervousness, bad vision, whatever the hell. But last night, late, and today, Greg made 2 or 3 obvious big
errors of omission.
Oversight. Errors of omission, absolutely. And I don't know, does that continue?
I guess that's going to be, I get mad when I lose, and that seems to continue. So you got that in your database, Ian?
But if you play a lot of matches in a row, and you have 2 or 3 or
you get a little
like
tired.
Huge oversights in each. That's going to catch up with you at some point.
Sure, yeah. Like if you're playing somebody who's rolling like Mike. Mike got down 4-0, and 3 games later the match was over.
No.
So both these guys are hot, which is in general how you get to the finals. But normally it seems like the guy who's luckiest over the weekend wins the tournament, and maybe the guy who played the best might come in second. But I saw Victor in the bathroom. He wasn't too happy. He said he made adjustments, and that's why he played as high as a 2.9. He would have played lower if he wasn't making adjustments.
But it was just,
but it was 2.9. He won the PR by 9, and
But
he
it was
lost
just
the
an
match.
avalanche of
Yeah,
jokers. I mean,
the match ended on a big set.
which was, what shall we say, fairly consistent with the rest of the match. So
Right,
it's kind
right.
of fitting it ends on a big set.
Yeah, a normal human. We all have this story. Like I rolled a 2-6 here to leave 2 blots, and of course I lost from there. But anyway, it was great. So this is going to be great. Be plenty of excitement.
Yeah. Ian
Mike
says he
throws-
thinks Mike's probably it's a close one, but he thinks Mike's probably at least a small favorite.
Look, I like what Ian says there. He says Mike's about a 5.97 player. Okay, thanks, Ian. Because I thought he was only about a 5.93. But that's interesting. Okay, so that's where we're going. How you liking that strawberry
That's
shortcake?
not bad.
Not bad. It didn't suck when I was eating it. All right.
Ray, you're the best show in town. David Presser.
Hi, David. Hey, I didn't know that you gave lessons, David, but I want some. Yeah, some people would have rounded that up to 6 at 5.97, Ian.
I'm using baffle box. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Use the baffle box too. Okay. Thank you. I rolled a 5. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit it with this guy. Okay. I have to hit it with this guy.
Plays so fast that nobody's ever played that fast in the final. And he did this with me in the finals of the Super Jackpot, wherever it was recently, while he pounded me into the pavement. This is
Yeah,
kind of
thanks, Missy Pooh, for transcribing that other match. That was certainly helpful, and I'm sure the players appreciate it. You know, and in fairness,
Oh, Mike chooses to hit 2 guys instead of making the 5-point. I don't really like that.
I think I'd have went with the 5 as well.
All right.
If I'm going to make one of those points, I'm not sure what play I'd have made.
Well, you can only make a point if he made the 5-point. But here he's going to get to make the 3 and then do something with the 2.
I think it's unfortunate a little bit for Greg that he made those couple of really big oversight blunders.
That's not like it.
Because it blew his PR way up, and that's not representative of the player that he is.
No, I've known him for 40 years, and it is not.
You know, the last 2 tournaments, I've never seen Mike do anything, but he's been hot in the last 2 tournaments, won a super jackpot, got to the finals of this one. And it's like he's using that as a license to just play like lightning fast.
You know, and
if there was ever something I don't want to do in the finals is play fast. Personally.
Big shot.
well, that's like in Atlanta. He had a great run. He won the Masters, and he lost in the finals of the mains.
Yeah, well, he's definitely hot lately.
Let me help you with your back.
Now, why is that 6 better than making the PowerPoint? I guess he's. I don't know that it was, but anyway, all right.
I don't know quite how to take that. One person said, very happy to see Ray on the commentary. He's very much the thinking man's Phil Simborg. I'll have to think about that one a little bit.
Well, Phil doesn't think, he just talks. Double fives, Greg. Greg's gonna be in there.
Mishy Poo's probably glad she's not trying to transcribe this one. They're playing
Oh man, yeah, they're going too fast.
extremely fast. What is that other? Oh, the DMP jackpot final over here. Arda and Mark Danberg.
Let me show you how to play double five.
Oh, DMP check.
Okay.
Arda's doing pretty good in that.
Arda's had a good week.
Yeah. Well, Greg is going to get a shot, and he's going to be ready for it. It looks like to me.
Mike's on.
Yeah, you.
I'm not gonna sit here.
There, Ian's talking about.
Well,
talking to
Ian was
Dennis,
off.
Do you
but
want? Do you want the match files? He has them.
Ian was off because
Okay, Greg is
Mike's
ready.
playing a 5.98 in this
Got a big board here.
game.
And that's a
That's
shot.
the shot.
Oh, this is almost, he's not good. He didn't redouble, but
Ace.
that would have been sexy. Wrong, but sexy, because he had gammons are still activated.
I think I would get off the. That's all I can
Yeah,
do.
I guess I get off the 6. I don't know. That gives him good double 2s. Maybe I would have went.
I'd have went the other way and gave him aces, but not twos. Twos, he's up to the edge of the prime and pointed on there.
Yeah.
It's small, but I think it's worth a little bit.
He fanned and then
But they
sent
were-
it.
Yeah.
And Mike slapped it out of his hand. So, Greg,
Yeah, I wasn't sure on that. That last one. Give him double ones or twos.
I don't know. We're going to have to commentate fast because they're setting up for the next game and we're still talking about the last play.
I'm not as good as you are.
But I don't usually have any trouble talking fast. Do you?
You've been known to be a fast talker.
I'm not sure that was entirely complimentary.
Surely you jest.
Don't call me Shirley. All right, very well
Oh,
done.
Lord.
Oh my God!
There we go.
And what planet is that a double?
Mike's playing like he's got a
Yeah, like
early
he's gonna-
plane this afternoon.
I guess he'd split the money or something.
4
didn't they?
point. 4 point. Or 21 point.
I would hit.
You wouldn't hit?
I know.
I would've
do-
hit.
I would do this right here.
Kind of lets Mike off the hook with it.
Well,
Well, I don't know about that. I
You own the
mean, Mike
cube.
got the better
You've got a
board.
decent game. You're losing the race, but there's still a lot of contact left.
And the other thing is that, Greg, he's getting cube odds in these games because Mike's giving over 2 lightning quick cubes. So you don't want to lose all your equity. You hold on to that anchor.
This is an interesting one. hit make the 3 or cover and just come in. But that checker gets out is pretty bad for you.
Well, you'll be glad to know Matt is in your corner with making the anchor. So I'll defer to the two of you. And then we have Mr. Sullivan, who's been wearing us out with puns and stuff this weekend. He said, you know what they say, the better the week, the harder they fall.
Harder they fall. That's a cute one.
Uh-oh, looks like Arda is falling here in the DMP jackpot final. He's gonna have
That
hard-
was a good end.
Oh, he's
No, he's not.
No,
he's
he's
only got one checker to play.
Okay, so
In fact, I
he
like
wins.
it.
You like his position?
Yeah, I'm starting to like yellow in that final. All right, here we go. Now, Greg, ooh, this is a nice shake.
Yeah, he's going to have one
Even
he
if he
wish he
plays it
didn't have.
wrong.
You
Even
hit,
though
I
he's got
guess.
one too
Got it.
many.
You
That's a
hit.
good play.
If you make 13-10, you don't have another one, so just hit.
Clean.
A little break.
A herd of threes went
What has
by.
it got? 16 covers or so. Just down.
Can't cover it.
Just
I
bring
think-
an extra.
13 to 10. You don't want to play
13
with
to
2
10,
blocks
right?
there. You want to keep your structure. If it comes in on a 2 and misses,
There's
you
no
want-
sense
you want the 8
lifting
point.
because you're too far back in the race.
All right,
you
double
might-
cover now.
But he can't send it. He's got to lead. He's got to cover and then
Cover,
get
get a
out.
fan.
There's the cover.
He'd almost like to use that 6 otherwise, but he's got to cover.
I think 8-6. I don't think you do this one, but I could be.
I give him 2-6 from the back.
No.
2-6 from the bar? That never happens.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got a switch here.
Speed.
This is unusual, but you switch off the 6 point, and then you buy some time to
2.
run your back guys. He obviously doesn't get the
He's gonna
concept.
go to
Clear. I'm not sure. I think I preferred the made play, but he didn't prefer the best play. Is that what you're saying? He's confident about it.
encouraging, okay?
Well, he would have been out, if he would have made my play. That's a downside. And he would have been running.
If they laugh at Ray's jokes, it only encourages.
That wasn't a joke. I thought that was the best move. But Greg, he's holding on now. He's going to. Oh, he thought he was
man.
going to get to use that cube. And only double sixes hits here. No.
Double slot. Double slot.
Double slot?
Yes, I would have played 5
Okay,
to
I
1
see.
and the ace.
He would slot the ace and deuce. I would have. Oh, he didn't slot anything. Didn't get that concept neither. Okay. I would make the ace.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Okay, there we go.
Play the same thing.
Look at Mike. He's going. I'm down
Gotta be a
47
little
pips in
concerned
a
about
race.
the race now.
All right. What's he getting with his 6?
4 or 5 point board. It's good for a roll if he can throw a 6.
3-2. That one.
Okay.
Run while he's got
Mike, I got a
good board.
ticket. I got to leave town right
Yeah,
here.
he keeps the board.
Oh, see, I would have. That's interesting.
Gaposis. All right, if he can go now, he gets a lot of counterplay here, and he's gone. I think you just sit there, keep it going.
I would
You only
come
get
out.
shots on 6-1. You only get shots on 6. Well, you may be right. I didn't count the race. It could be right.
Yeah, the race. Well, that didn't help the race, but
Yeah, you could have been right. I wasn't sure now. But I thought about it.
yeah, I just don't like though. There's a lot of hitting,
Whole lot
pick
of hitting
and
going on.
pass and stuff.
It took me longer to think about it.
He's still doing okay in the race, but he's going to have to roll a set to get it started.
This is about where he kicks in the
Yeah,
Astro Burner's about right here.
Same strategy that he used against
Turn 'em
Victor
on.
would be good here.
Yep.
Tell everybody that Arda won the double or the
DMP?
DMP. Did you tell everybody that?
Yeah, I didn't. I might have mentioned it, but I'll focus on it for half a second. On one of our other streams, Arda Fendikoglu from Istanbul, Turkey, won the DMP jackpot final, beating Mark Danberg Wild from up in the Portland or Seattle area. So congratulations to Arda. He also cashed in the main.
Yeah,
So,
it proves that he's not a one-trick pony. I mean, he's a great
can
director.
direct as
but
well
he
as
can-
play. Huh?
He can also play.
You still can do it.
I'm starting to like yellow.
This has to be double six.
I really like yellow. All right, that's it.
Oh.
2-2, and it's a 9-point final. Well, that's great. But it's not like a best 2 out of 3 11-point matches. We don't be here all day. You think these guys made a deal? I know Mike likes to hedge.
You scored me.
I have no idea.
That's
I'll
what
just
he
say-
told us. That's why he was rooting against Victor, because Victor doesn't hedge,
He did say that.
which leads me to believe that Greg did.
Or he might. Well, if Victor doesn't, then the fact that Greg might, whether Mike knew it or not, Victor was a given.
That's interesting because they played twice and Mike won both times, and yet he still wants to hedge. So he's not arrogant or anything. Doesn't feel like he's
I
got all the
wonder,
best
and we
of it.
can tell. I know Mike was in the side pool. Was Greg in the side pool?
I don't know.
I would have come 13-11 there instead of 8-6, but
I think I would too,
it's
but I
small.
don't know,
It's
I don't
small.
know why.
yeah, it's small.
I mean, it's just that's a style thing, right?
Greg Lilly was
Well,
not in the side pool. Mike where he was, so Mike has won the.
That might have been why he was
Side
rooting
pool.
for him.
Well, that too, because Victor was in the side pool.
And since Victor didn't hedge, that means Mike has secured the side pool,
Correct.
which is
Fairly
good thing.
substantial, probably, yeah.
Here we go again.
he's got 2 guys back, and oh my God, this can't be a double, can it?
It's a money beaver.
Right. Every cube, I think, Mike doubled in every game, and I think they were all wrong. But he won one of the games. We'll see what happens with this one, right?
Pardon me.
Oh,
the,
Greg's got to figure out.
No, make the 15.
five.
Oh, you can't make it, sorry.
Oh,
6-1, yep, that's good. Speaking
what did
of-
Mike roll that he got out of there? Did he roll double
5-4. He
5-4.
came out with
5-4.
5-4.
2-6? I'd stay back.
2 down.
And it's a good thing.
So you slot the 5 point?
Maybe.
You want to slot the bar?
I would bring the 6 down and think about the 2. I don't know if I'd go to the 5 point or bring 2 down in case you miss. There's some duplication on the 4s that hit inside over here.
The other 6 is to hit.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I would.
But
do
I think
this
I
one
would
and
slot the 5. This looks like me.
Yeah,
Take the same number.
probably it. Yikes! That was a big number.
Better come in, Greg.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a bad idea. He got my dice.
He's gonna bring all the troops to the edge.
oh, great number.
Oh,
the
excellent.
edge of the border.
3. You got to come in on a 3 and take the heat.
Oh, there's going to be
Take
some
the
heat.
Do 5. All right, so this is a big.
Oh,
roll.
that
Big
was
roll
look
right
at
here.
that. He went for it. Mike was not fooling around.
Boom.
Uh-oh.
That was. Oh man, that's only makes a 6 prime.
Wow, what a roll!
That was a good result for that hit loose. A real good result.
Follow up like that,
When it rains, it pours.
man.
Of course, Greg was sitting on the other side of the table of this sort of
Look at
thing in
this,
the last
close
match.
out.
So,
Okay, so this no double is turning into a gammon pretty quick.
Justin, it looks like a cube now.
I think he's too good.
It looks like a pass now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
Oh, look at this. Greg said, I better not get gammoned here, so I'll just roll some boxes.
2 down. There you go.
That saved it right there.
Still,
Well,
10
I think it's
crossovers.
iffy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
It's even.
4, 5. I think he
Well,
probably needs a double.
Yeah, he needs a set because
needs
he's
a
got
double.
11 crossovers to get off, and Mike has 10 crossovers.
But they're short. He's got short crossovers. But of course, Mike's aren't all
There
that
we go,
long.
3.
There, that helps.
And to the 5 point. Get
How
another.
did these guys get in the
another
finals
crossover?
again?
Take the crossover.
Okay.
They didn't get here by not saving gammons. Look at that. Cake. That was a huge
Well, he
immediate double sixes
may
from
get
the
a
roof.
shake for it.
Hey,
He
saved
does
it
not.
already?
No
Oh,
way.
wow.
Greg saves another 2 points with a big set. All right, let's see if Mike will double faster in this game.
Yeah, he hadn't been doubling fast enough, apparently.
Yeah, he almost lost his
Greg
market
keeps
there.
rolling those big doubles. I saw Victor come through here and he had bandages all about his head and shoulders,
Well, when these guys play this fast, it's hard to, figure out what I think is the best play because I just don't do that. So he did the hit loose, and it worked like magic. And then when Greg looked like he's going to get gammon, the 6-point open, and he rolled boxes.
Looks like they both got early flights. I don't know.
Wow. Oh, wait. Mike didn't double that.
I'm a little surprised.
Don't dance again.
Yeah, they might be seeing one
He
this.
danced again.
Stay
Oh,
tuned.
my God.
Well, this one might be right.
You weren't
This
listening.
one is right, and I think it's a pass.
Oh, I don't know.
My 2-second analysis is double
right.
pass.
Well, it's good you got that in before they.
Dennis's half fly analysis says it's a pass.
I might have had to take that. If somebody that's playing that fast, he's going to be making some
Well,
mistakes.
and
And
it's
I got
like
ace point equity, so
Gary
I might
Olson
have.
said,
Let's see.
and I think he's right, is that Greg is letting himself get caught up in Mike's game. The fast play and
He's not playing fast. It's just Mike. I mean, he might
Greg's
be playing
not
faster
playing
than he
slow.
was. Okay. Now, see there, you're down 5-2. You might want to think about making a couple of
yeah, that would have been pretty smooth.
offensive points because
I think you run all the way from the 23 out. 5-2 out. Try to get one away.
That's this bar point.
yeah.
He needs his bar.
And up.
Step up.
V5
5-4.
Could hit 2.
I would bring 2 down and duplicate the 4s.
He's going for the gusto
Maybe.
double hit.
That might be better. You might be right about that one. And then we'll continue to spank and make the ace point and all that kind of stuff going on here. Make the 5.
Who's saying you're right? He said the way they play backgammon makes it look like a super easy game. And that, of course, Hussein, Mike Ori is
I think I just make
one
the
of
5
your
point here.
countrymen by origin, so that's probably he grew up playing that way. Run.
So, how bad is it to make the ace and go to the 8? I mean, your race is pretty good.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Instead of- there's a lot-
Instead of hitting loop, yeah.
Instead of making the 5 and playing with 2 blots and a lot of shots.
There you go. That's fine. I was thinking if I was making the ace, I was going to hit this
There,
off the 5. But
he
that's
needed
not
that
right.
anchor.
That was a good play.
Greg slowed down and made a
I
great
bet
play.
these guys are pretty good at speed gammon too. What do you think?
Good shot. Make the 4. Make the 4, Greg. I think you leave a shot there. It just you'll never, not never, but it's harder to make the 4. You don't have a
Oh, it'll be
playable
time
6.
for that. But
Two down now.
yeah, 2 down. You don't want to kill any checkers. You can't give up your anchors, so that just bring them 2 down, fill in the 4 point, and then be poised to attack when he leaves the 5 point.
If you break your 7 or 8 and try to hold the midpoint, you're going to have to give it up most variations the next roll.
Yeah, you're stripped on the next
So
shake.
you're not getting any shots to speak of. So just keep a little 3 prime over there for a few rolls. It's worth something. And try to make your 4 in the process.
In the meantime, your game plan is to roll double 6s.
Game plan.
That's in the
So yeah, the game plan was to make a 4 prime, and he did it.
yeah. And then try to improve your
It's-
race somewhat. Oh, here you go, Mikey. Oh, you didn't like that one. He didn't even let it hit the board. He was setting his checkers up.
Almost cubed it. I almost cubed it.
All right, 5-3.
Good thinking.
Greg actually got the double.
See, this is like with
Completo, huh?
like when you had 5-6.
Did the doubles final get played yet?
What else are you? I could have come in here. No, we are not going to break the prime.
Yeah.
Disruptive to this.
All right.
Huh? It's still. It's still.
You're not in the doubles file.
You know, giving up that.
Well,
I mean, you got Scooby Doo to
Mother-
carry it, don't you?
one of the finalists had about 10% equity at double match point against us, and they brought it home.
Which finalist would that be?
Steve Hargrove and I'm drawing a blank
But then you have to
on this.
run checker.
Oh, good.
Craig Anderson or
Oh,
Great answer. Great answer.
that was a good shot, yeah. B5-0. So yeah, in fact we were talking about it last night. You said you had us, you know. Yeah. Famous last words. I had you. Where do I buy back? Look at this.
He's a sharpshooter.
Fly shot.
And there's a good.
all over the
Well, it
place.
makes it 10. That has some value, even though we really don't want.
It doesn't work with the
6
4
apart.
point so
No.
good, but I guess I would do it.
That is a point. A random point sometimes is more valuable than you think.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Safety.
If I would have gotten a random point against Talbot, I would have had one.
what did he do? Abuse you?
Yes, he did.
It's a hard play here.
Yeah, somebody made it. We were talking about that Hussein yesterday, the day before. Some other, I think another, I don't
I
recall
might
who it
slot the
was, but
5 here.
it was a Turkish guy. It was Karaya Gurbis, I think. And he was saying, yeah, you know,
I think I just come out to the
on
bar.
the street in Turkey, if you don't move within 2 seconds, you lose your turn.
Yeah, it's probably up to the bar. I was thinking of the 5, but it seems a little heavy. You could bring 2 down, but you're giving 4 shots plus 5-6 to escape. Could be right. I would not be
Oh my
wanting to make
God!
that play. It's
It's like Mike expects to hit those, and you know he's doing it every time.
yeah. I wasn't sure. That was a
That's
difficult
2 fly
play,
shots in a
too.
row. This is a perfectly reasonable cube.
Let's play this one, Greg. And he's 4 away, so
Who's that?
there's that too.
Well, it's in a very gammonish position because Greg's already got an anchor, but
If Greg's down, I don't think it's a take. If Greg had the 23 point, maybe. But since he doesn't have the 23 and he's down about 30 pips, I think it's a pass. 4-way. 4-way Gammon's a match. He's not likely to get Gammon with the 4 points, but it happens in some of these variations if the opponent throws 6s or 3s. Something that points
But
on you in the
you
next
know, I
couple
would-
rolls.
What is it?
I don't like giving
Mike helping
away
him
stuff
count.
when I'm behind. I would have. I'm thinking I would probably take this because I'm down.
Anybody out there have that information to put it in to see if that was a take or a pass? That'd be great.
I don't think anybody's trying to keep up with these guys.
Yeah, it'd be too hard.
It's pretty tough. You need to take a picture of the
Yeah.
the
And Mike-
TV. Then
Part of the reason why I would have taken this is because Mike is playing so fast that he has to be making some mistakes. I mean, we can't even identify him because he's playing so fast.
that's why he's playing fast.
So
So you can't.
now
critique.
here, I know there's potential, boo boo. And if you can, you got a couple of numbers that make a second anchor here, 4-3-6-5, right? And meanwhile, you can build your board. And 8-6, I think. I don't know.
Yep, that seems right.
Plus, if you don't make the second anchor, that's like a phantom 3-4 game over there.
It is. Given this construction and now 3 checkers behind him.
Uh-huh. So it's getting better for Greg, and he can just
All right,
make the
the 2
2
point.
point.
1, 2, 3, and it's probably from there.
Make the point.
Yep.
There he goes. Okay.
Michi,
Yeah, Bill.
no one's heard from you this week. Why don't you come in there and sit between these guys and talk a little bit.
I don't speak Japanese.
Oh, I can beat you.
Hi, Mitchie.
Hi.
How you
Hi,
doing,
Ray.
my friend?
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay. Nice to see you.
Yeah, very nice to see you. And I'm excited to watch the final.
Me too, because I ain't playing in it. I have to watch it.
Oh, so the cube is already turned.
Yeah. No moss grow on a rolling stone.
Oh. 4-6 away.
Hey, what's the name
Oh,
of the
big
4
6.
anchor?
Big 6.
Oh,
What's the name
Slot,
for the 4 anchor?
6-3.
silver anchor.
The what? Silver,
Silver.
anchor? Okay, silver. Look at this. See, now there's going to be a lot of potential shot equity from this.
Yeah.
And I haven't not lost a 4-10 back game all weekend.
Well,
Yeah, so yellow has enough racing lead.
Yeah. Oh, this is a nice number actually for
Yikes.
black. He can slot the
Yikes.
3-point, and he can hold all of his.
yeah.
defenses.
6
Don't kill the
to 3. 6 to 3.
6 to
Start the
3.
point.
Don't do it, Greg.
Dennis.
He didn't hear me. My roommate
Oh,
didn't hear me. brother.
okay.
How much?
So your voice is not enough big,
No.
loud.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a big shot.
You should try to hit this, Greg.
Oh.
All right, start the 3-point.
Okay.
Yes. 8-3. But technically, you play
What?
the ace first and find your best
Oh.
4. What is
Okay.
that? Oh.
So it's a good example that we don't want to make a semi-dead checker.
Right. He's trying to save a 6, but you come from the 10 or from the 4, depending on what happens. Right? You need to keep your checkers for the 3-point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now he's going to have 2 covers for a 5-point board just at the time. Here's another shot. It's dramatic. It's important to hit this
Sure.
for black.
3,
That-
3, 4.
Oh, now he wishes he had his 3-point.
Don't give him a 3-6. So you come around the corner.
Come around the corner.
Come around the corner. Yeah.
That's
don't
a
give him
3-5.
Well, 3-5 or 3-6. You don't give him the extra shot
Oh.
there.
Now
Okay,
you're going to send it?
Bring
Yeah.
2 around.
He fanned. Are
Okay,
you going to
now
send
what's
it?
gonna happen? Cube action.
No double.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Like I said, it's a definite big double.
Hey, wait a minute. Well,
So-
what do you think
so-
Mike's
so-
going to
oh.
do? He passed it past.
Wow.
Pass
I
it down.
think. I think no
Okay.
double
Oh,
take.
okay.
I think
I feel I'm too slow. I can't catch
you can
it
keep
out.
up with this conversation.
Yeah.
What do you
Wow.
think? No double take, right?
Oh.
Maybe double.
If you're going to come to America, Mitchie, you got to go fast.
Wow. But that cube action was not easy.
No, it wasn't.
Both sides acted very, very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
You thought it was no double, and he passed very fast.
Okay. Now.
That was my 2-second analysis. No double. I would have thought
Right.
longer and could have came up with a double, but I didn't have time. I know I have to act
Yeah,
quick
yeah.
here, Mitchie.
You might have
Wow.
come up with a double.
So they are
Four-way.
running out of time. They
No.
don't have enough time.
No, they got 15 minutes, 12 minutes, and
Wow.
Mike's
So,
even got more. He's
if-
got
if-
17 minutes.
If I were one of them, I would spend more time. Yeah.
Both sides
Yeah.
on that
Yeah.
situation, yeah, for sure. But I know if I needed to act because I wouldn't have much time before the play was over. So I gave my 2-second analysis again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get your
2 cents worth in quick.
Anyway, now that's another reason. If Mike passed a big take there, that's another reason to take the initial cue.
Right.
Okay.
If you know you may get some equity on the other end.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, this is a very crucial score, four-way. So the cube action is very critical.
Oh.
If you thought it was quick
Wow.
before, wait
Wow.
till you see now. Oh, this is a good shape.
Wow.
Wow. So
The three
okay,
one was-
so obviously black is doubling now.
Oh,
All right, so Liero improved his position.
Definitely
But,
enough to
What
take.
do you think?
definitely enough to take, but
Take for sure.
take for sure. That's
Take
the
for
easy-
sure. Well, it's a double for sure. I know that. Oh, he didn't send it. All right. He's
Down
gonna,
8,
up and
8 and
down.
22.
So
8 and
2-5 is
22.
decent dice.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't re-roll.
What'd you call it?
Decent.
a what? A
Decent
dive?
dice.
Decent.
Decent dice. Decent dice.
Decent. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a re-roll. You keep that one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
Man, I would have
Oh.
maybe cubed that. I could look at all
Okay.
those fly shots.
Now the game is over.
It's a 4.
Now
No, it's too good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a huge too
it's
good.
too good. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah. That's correct.
Came up with the right decision.
So this checkup play is not easy. Making the 3-point.
No shots.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Well, he doesn't want to give up.
You have to act quick, Mitchie. you gotta say yes. No.
Yeah.
This is not normal backgammon.
I need to learn.
So I stuck my neck out quick before I really knew. You know, I just said no shot, right? Knowing I could be change my mind if I had more time.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I love Dennis Culpepper. Okay. So still, this is too good.
Yeah, he's not at the edge.
Uh-huh.
Would you leave the shot? I think I would just give him a shot.
I would
And I
give
can
him a
send
shot.
it to him later.
If he hits you, most time you have cubes.
Yeah, you can
Most
send
time
it.
cubes if he hits you. Even if he hits and covers, it may be a double.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, he gave a shot. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, why he gave a shot? Because of the inner block?
It's hard to explain.
Probably. Probably. But he has to be careful over here with the gap and the blot behind. You know, like his big doubles could leave shots or something. His chance of gammon is pretty small here.
Yeah.
Pretty small.
Yes. I
Against
agree.
the 2-point with
Yeah.
no other men back with a gap and a kind of the ace point. He's very inflexible.
So at some point, when Greg perceives a chance of losing the game, then he
Like here, double fives leave the shot. He has, he has a blotting number.
Only
So he
only
can-
double 5, but
he's just rolled on.
okay.
Other fives are not that good. Is that 5-2?
No, yeah, black can play safely.
Unless he gives up his 5, his 6-point over here, yellow, he may have a double pass because this is very strict. There's a lot of shots coming up.
Okay.
If he does, well, he broke his 6.
This is not too good.
Dangerous now is my point.
You gotta double. I think you double him out here, right?
I think so.
Not too
yeah,
I think it's a double.
Let's say 6-5 is an anti-joker.
5-4 is a shot. 6-5 is a shot.
But it's unclear to me. Maybe because of the weak
Open
Euro home board. Okay.
But if none of that happens, your chance of winning the gammon is still
Yeah.
pretty small. You got the gap there, even if you're crunched down.
Yeah. Now for a 3-away, and
Okay.
very good score for Euro.
Yeah. 3-way, 4-way.
Yeah.
3-way being 21
Very
and
good
4-way
score for yellow
25.
because black has to be so careful about initial cubes, right?
Yep.
Because his take point on a redouble is 41% or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Good
So
point.
in the early stage of the game, if Euro has a chance to win gammon, he will double very quickly. So which checker you want to hit?
I want to hit them both.
Greg's unsure.
Okay. Now, okay.
But I have to choose?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll hit the one on the bar
Yeah,
point.
this is Ray Fogaran.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would hit on the 14 point.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, really?
It's not clear to me.
I would make the 5 point.
Or the 20,
what?
or the 21 and slot to 7 even.
He's going to
With
do
the
that
block.
also. Mitchie.
Is this it? Yeah.
But still, they both have enough time. Wow. I don't know why he plays so quickly.
It's his style.
Okay.
Maybe try to run out here.
Yeah.
Because you're
totally.
leaving so many fly shots anyway to make the 5. There's some cost
Yes,
to that,
yeah,
and you still
yeah,
have a guy back.
Yeah.
So
I don't think the difference is not is small. Yeah. I believe this play is much better.
Yep. When you got one guy back and the other guy has 3, try to go. Run.
Hi, 6-1?
no, 8-3. You got to keep making an order with 3 guys back. You got to make your.
Now that
That's an
was
order.
pretty careful.
Yeah.
I might have brought.
So yeah, both players must be very nervous. Well, the black is a favorite, but
Oh, now you.
it's
That's a great
shot.
roll.
It's a
great
yeah.
roll. Just make
Yeah.
your 5. He leaves 7, 8, 9 shots.
Dennis, did you come with Greg? Are you guys traveling together on this, or you just met here?
We just met up here. We know each other. We were coming. We're roommates, but no,
Okay.
he's in Florida now, and I'm in Virginia.
I just thought there was some kind of connection with you guys. So I was
Yeah,
saying-
we go back a
Yeah.
long way. 40 years
The
we've been
race.
friends.
50.
I think was it Rory was telling a story about the first time he
Yeah,
played.
yeah.
Game and you guys gave him $100 rebate.
Yeah. He-
That was nice. You got us. You stuck us with.
and we told
Rory
him to
on
go
it.
play with the $3 a point instead of the 10.
All right, what is this? Is this
So black does not have enough racing lead.
plus? Yeah, and, it's a score thing.
Yeah, black is ahead, but not by a lot.
Right.
So
It's an easy take for all the leverage that.
yeah. So this is not double.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's inflexible.
Yeah.
We got two
And at
two big
least
stacks.
black must have enough racing lead.
Black's take point is 25.
But he's thinking about it. That's a
No, I mean,
point in his favor.
Mike's take point is 25, right? At 21, 25 are the take points at the score, 21 and 25, right?
21 or 20.
Three to go, 4 to go is 21, 25, right?
21 is too low.
For the 3 away? Oh,
3 away, 4 away.
oh, it is 21.
Really?
I think so, 21, 25.
Actually,
I
it's
think so.
something like 25.
Does anyone know? 3 away, 4 away? I'm thinking it's 21, 25.
I'm gonna say 25.
Well, one of them is 21, so that must be the 3 away, right? The 3 away is 21.
Yeah, 3 away versus 4 away.
21, 25.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
I say
play.
just 25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
21, 25. Yeah, okay.
I would have thought about sending it there after that play.
So what's going on?
Well, Mike slotted the 2 point and
So
got a
still-
dilly builder,
Shot, but
and Greg is not thinking about the cue.
but still racing lead is not enough.
But the position is pretty strong.
But it's not priming, it's not blitzing, so I think black should have
this could
good
be
race and lead.
three, but you didn't have a good one. So this could be 3 down to 11. Make the 11 point with 3, so your 6s and 5s come into good points.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a chance to look at it, but now your 6s, you're going to be leaving indirect shots.
Yep.
And points you don't want, maybe.
So Leo
All right.
has to play a 6. Well,
I would have stayed back.
Well, this is now those points. You wish you didn't have those points. You were coming in. From the
wow. So
outside,
how many
yeah.
shots? One,
No
three,
shot.
one, 6,
Just clear the 9 point.
You can
double
clear
3,
that.
3, 4, 7 shot.
I would just clear the 9.
So 7 shot is not too many. I'm inclined to hit.
All right.
I'm
It's
not
certainly
sure.
reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
And again, how about the race?
Or how about if you don't hit him and he throws a 3 and makes it, then his equity goes up pretty high.
Well, no,
on the
he's not
threes,
going to
right?
do that because he's going to be exposed to 3 builders.
Now,
But he hit. and
now black has a nice
Now double.
read.
Now double snap take. He needed 20. He needed
What?
What did he do? He hit the
What?
cube and he's holding the cube? Where did he put it?
25%. He needed to take there.
Oh, pointing on and
Yeah.
how many
No,
shot?
no point.
1, 6, 1, 3, 1, 4,
No point.
4, 3, double 4.
This one.
9 shot.
Yeah, this one. No shots.
Oh, he put it over there. All right.
Yeah, 9 shot is too many.
Too many for me. He may have to run out or collapse over here. Now
Yeah, the
future-
resulting position is not bad. Yeah, after the safe play. So maybe it's unnecessary. It's pointing on.
If
So-
the scores were reversed, maybe.
Well,
Maybe-
look
maybe
look at it this way. I mean, I don't think that Mike has a redouble here, but if he had 4 or 5, 6, 7 fly shots, he's supposed to re-whip, right?
4, 5, 6, 7
What?
shot.
How many shots did you say it was?
Nine
shots.
shot. Yeah.
So he was supposed to be re-whipping there.
This
So Mike, I mean, he avoids getting redoubled.
But 9 shot is not enough, I think.
I don't think so either. But
When-
this was my point. On some of Yellow's roll, he has to overrun the position or be forced out. So the danger of the structure here is not as important as if he had
Wow.
more timing. Like this roll, for instance, 6-5, 6-4, double 3s. He's overrunning the position.
I think 9 shots is enough to re-whip that
Okay.
position.
Okay,
3-1 is.
it's a good roll.
Fine.
Just come into the
Fine.
5. No hit, no hit.
Oh, how about pick and pass?
No.
No, because you want him to roll a 6 and break that anchor,
Or
I think.
yeah, or 5.
He might
break the
still,
board.
but he's got to roll a 3-6 specifically. Yeah, I want to let him commit suicide.
That's interesting.
2-1. Oh, 4-2. I looked
yeah.
at the dice wrong. Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yellow couldn't come out. That's painful.
Safe play. Only one.
Yeah. So it's interesting. Yellow's home board has crunched. So what's gonna happen if yellow hits? Oh.
Looking at it, I don't think it's right. You're
Yeah,
getting on-
it's worth considering, but
exactly. But the hits are
okay, still safe. So,
dangerous.
so next 6-5 is
double 2. Oh,
tournament samurai joker.
Oh my God!
wow.
Now what if he gets
He's
a
ready
direct
now.
shot?
Oh, no shots. Oh, no shots, Greg.
Oh no
shots, Greg.
Just break the 6
Yeah,
point.
if you play that,
No shots, Greg.
he,
the 5
it's
first.
forced.
You'll
It's
figure out
forced.
the
He
4.
doesn't have a 5.
Yeah, that's the right procedure.
Play the 5, you'll figure out the 4. Very easy.
He was forced to make the right play.
Okay. Now black can do pick and wow.
Wow.
This
Great
is how
dice.
Greg's been doing it today. He gets in trouble and rolls a big set.
Yeah, but still black has 6 bad dice.
6 bad dice, about a 5% chance of getting hit.
Okay.
6 bad dice times 11 hitters is
Yeah.
about 5%.
So probably the score will be 1-away, 4-away. Crawford.
Yeah.
So we're at, what is it, 15.6 or 15?
Well, also, but
15.6
yellow's not out of it. I mean,
4-away.
all he needs is a big step.
81.4%.
Oh, 4. 18.6, yeah. Yeah.
81.4. 1-away, 4-away.
Mike's rolling the dice before Greg hits the
So it's
clock.
19%. I thought it was like 18. No, not 19, eh? 18.6.
81.4%.
I would put a
Yeah,
stop
okay,
to
so-
that.
The score 1-away, 4-away.
Oh, that's the same thing. 18.6.
Oh.
I'm saying the other end. 18.6.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
We're
absolutely
both,
correct.
we're both right.
Yes, yes.
Are you left-handed or right-handed? What are you looking at?
Yeah. It's just
The
the
reverse. The reverse number.
okay, now it's all right.
He gets up. Okay.
Yeah. Well. So now Yellow wants to win gammon.
Crawford. 4-away. Yeah.
So if Yellow got the opening roll, Yellow wants to do a 2-man down instead of split and down.
And Black wants to split.
Yep, absolutely.
And even like 4-1, does it become big enough to slot there? At least 5-1 and maybe 4-1, right? At Gammon Go.
No, somebody told me that you don't get to cover. He either hits it or he, Anyway, so that was a different.
6-5. Just running is okay. Probably.
We're not going to have very much time to analyze.
Oh, that's a good reply.
10 point or 3? 3.
Wow. I was not sure. I'm not sure.
Look at it for a minute.
But they play like a speed gammon.
I like that play. What he did.
Wow.
All right.
5-1 slot.
I might do it. I might slot
Probably
that.
now.
With the blot over there and you got a nice anchor, just why not try to win the match right now? Nope.
Yeah, but
People just refuse to win. I don't know what the deal is. I do not refuse to win.
Okay. You want to put all your effort to win.
I would like to.
Double 5.
Yikes.
I would stay back.
I'm not sure. I may switch.
Yeah.
And keep
Switch-
the midpoint.
Switch is a
Switch
good
and
option.
Keep the midpoint.
Switch is a good option.
Switch and take 1 to the 3-point.
Wow.
And
I'm afraid I'd just bring out the other two down. I'm not going
I'd switch. He's got 2 blots back there. You want to
Yeah,
keep?
but he's not doing anything.
You can buy some time.
He can
before
cover those guys and
consolidate.
then-
Yeah. These two blocks. Yeah.
Before he
He
consolidates
insists,
these
yeah.
guys.
Not me.
Some of us like
Okay.
this play. Some of us
It's
like.
okay. That's fine. No, you know,
5. So
It wasn't
2
clear.
or
it's
11.
a style thing.
Oh wow.
8-2-2.
Yeah, just slot the deuce. You
Cut
don't have
building your
anything
board.
else. While you're waiting for your boxes, he just needs one more set of
Oh,
boxes.
Greg, no, that's this is gammon. Gammon go for your opponent. Don't give your anchor up.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's too big.
In that case, Black doesn't have any alternatives. Just 8-2.
Exactly. Exactly. Being the scores, gammon go for your opponent. You can't give your anchor up here. It's too dangerous. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't.
It's not highly recommended.
It wouldn't be me.
It's not to raise the recommendation.
You?
He doesn't care about my recommendation. He wants to know yours.
Yeah, but I think this is too big at this score.
Like that's what we thought.
So you agree with us now? So then he should. Because he gave up the 6 point, you got to cover and hit.
I believe this is an easy choice.
Yeah, just make
Yeah.
the 2 to make the 23 point.
Yes. Yep. He did that.
Oh, he did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, big shot from the bar. Oh.
And
guess you hit
yeah,
it again.
unfortunately, Black have to hit.
Had to hit again. You could
Yeah.
leave so many shots
Yeah.
anyway.
Yes.
Yep.
Seems
Don't be
right.
afraid to win, Greg.
Yeah, that must be the safest play. Yes.
It's the safest.
Yeah.
And if you get hit and he doesn't bring
Might
two in,
anchor
you
up.
often end up at least anchoring. You
So
buy
this
a
is
little
very-
time.
What?
What? And a hit?
Yep.
Oh, my
Yep.
goodness.
Yep.
Ouch!
Oh,
Ouch!
ouch,
Oh, that's gonna
ouch.
leave a mark.
I do make the 9 point.
13-9, I think.
Yeah.
I think as well.
Oh, what?
No hit.
No hit.
Jeez, how do
Oh
you,
man, all he had was a quadruple shot at 2 blots, and he was unable
Greg,
to hit.
can you get on his feet?
Wow.
Kind of. Yes.
This three is huge.
Wow. Yes.
This is a huge.
Wow.
Well, how often would you even get a chance to roll that 3?
Look at this. Look at
Wow.
this.
So
Gotta
and
come
7 to
eight,
6.
7
yeah,
6. 7
yeah,
6.
7 to 6. So
7
we
to
all
6.
agreed.
For once.
Well, all
Oh, maybe
Wow, he's
it's
doing-
duplication. Duplication. Yeah.
Dupe what?
So
He
yeah,
didn't dupe anything.
yeah. In my opinion, generally people overestimate the duplication. That's my feeling.
Just
All right, is Greg
into
going to
the
hit
floor. Into
and
the
lift? Oh, he doesn't. Oh my God, he's got 2 blots in there. That's sick. What a
yeah,
sick
yeah.
position.
Wow.
Oh,
Make the 2.
Oh no, 13 to 8 and
Makes it
6 to 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
did we hit?
No hit.
No, just there, I think.
This prevents a gammon mostly.
Okay.
Wow, he's lucky.
Yeah, black is surviving.
No, this is not right. I don't
Might-
think.
might
Well,
be.
maybe okay.
Maybe
He
with
was
the-
trying to save that. I guess that's okay.
Okay, to the 2 point.
Yeah,
Yeah, 8 to
8 to 2.
2. Yeah.
that's a waiting play, right?
I don't see the alternative. Yeah. Oh. So yellow is a favorite, but not. It's not the easy position.
We have a lot watching. What, 250 watchers, something like that?
Wow,
Yeah.
that's great.
So about
That's great.
about 250 watchers out
Wow.
there. Thanks for
Yeah.
thanks for coming in and listening to the backgammon
Yeah,
games.
and it's because of the great streaming by Bill and Tala. Oh, wow. Coming out is nice. Any joker?
I think you save 6s and 5s and do that.
Yeah. Oh,
That's going to take them both.
so
in.
finished bearing him.
Yep.
So yellow does not win many gammons.
That was impossible. I mean, he had a quadruple shot at 2 blots, and he wasn't able to hit one. Otherwise, he would have been easy gammon maybe.
Oh, that's a bad dice.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now, yellow has some gammon winning chance.
But I don't think it's worth saving. I think you're going to be going with a 4 most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
After white rolls. You're right. So that's why you don't save it.
Okay, finally, black can come out. Oh, unfortunately, yellow cannot take off any checkers. Oh, it's a good dice.
Yeah, I
for
think you
black.
stay for the 2 shots. Double 6s, double 5s, double 4s, double 3s, 6 2, 5 2. That's quite a few numbers.
Yeah.
Right. No. Stay for 1 roll. Stay for 1 roll. Wow. Right. There's a lot of shots.
3, 4, 5, 6.
There he would have had
Oh.
a shot. Let's see if he gets an ace.
But the double five ace. But maybe 160 might be dangerous.
Torture.
It wouldn't be dangerous to hit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Double six.
Okay.
Oh.
That's it.
Yep.
All right. So we
Okay.
Well, he
have
played to save the gammon.
No,
and
one
he-
away, 2 away. Post
Yeah.
Crawford.
Yeah, post Crawford.
One away, 3 away.
So yellow
One
can
away, 3
win the,
3 away. I'm
the
sorry.
match.
3 away.
Big difference.
3 away.
Yeah.
With
So will you double immediately?
I will double immediately because I'm too old and I might forget later.
Either side. Do it.
Okay.
I'm not lying.
So
That's why.
the winner's take point is about 25. No, 26, and the trailers is about 25, I think.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Sorry, I was thinking the wrong score.
Oh, they're going to talk about hedging now.
Yeah.
Or Rory decided to interrupt.
They
One
took up
away,
right?
3 away. I thought of the wrong score. Sorry.
Yeah. So now Mike's match winning chance is 30 something.
25%.
No.
His winning chances?
Match winning chance. 30 something.
Okay.
32.
Maybe it's 30. I don't know.
No, that's 1 away, 2
What?
away.
Well,
It's 30.
backgammon?
One was
3 away.
one was 3 away.
I know, but 1 away, 2 away.
That would be
Okay,
30.
okay.
One away, 2. No, well, no, because it would be like 50%.
So Mike can win the match immediately is 14%, which
14%? He doesn't win a backgammon with 14% of the time. He needs 3 points.
This is post Crawford.
So you're saying if he doubles automatically is what you're saying? You're saying if he doubles automatically and wins a gammon, you mean?
Doubles at some point.
Okay, I get you. That's the number of gammons that he's going to get normally, even with the other guy playing against getting gammon, of course.
Whatever.
It seems like that's high, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
probably studied it more than me. 14%. Wow, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So do you think they made some deal?
Which is harder to do if you have different scores.
Okay.
But possible. They maybe made some deals.
Yeah.
20% for
Wow.
one side to win a gammon when the other guy's protecting against them?
So you wouldn't double immediately.
I'm not sure. I didn't
Okay.
finish thinking about it.
Okay.
1, 3.
And Ray, you actually also
I do? No, my fans won't allow it. Okay, I'll go play in the after tournament. Can you handle this? If I
I'm afraid, but I'm gonna try.
leave? Okay. Thank you, Mitzi.
Yeah, I thought Ray.
No way anybody could do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think back. I should know this like right off my top of my head, but I'm not sure if I double immediately.
So it's unnecessary to double immediately. We can wait. Yeah, we can expect the opponent to mistake.
Right, because it's he has a take basically as long as he wins more than he gets gammons.
Yeah.
That's his take
Yeah.
point kind of.
Yes.
Okay. I had that part of it right. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Which is you have to just figure your gammon. What's your chance of getting gammon from the position
Yeah.
when you're doubled? Do you win more or not? And you can force them into a mistake.
So estimation is not easy.
It is not easy. In a lot of positions,
Yeah.
it's difficult. And if you wait, they can come up with the wrong answer. So even if it was technically small correct to double immediately, you can force bigger errors than you made by not doubling your opponent. But you're
Yeah, but over the board, if I find any sequence that I'd lose the market, I would double.
and you have to be conscious of that every roll, because every roll is
Yes,
a new
yeah,
decision.
yeah.
Don't just get rolling and
Yeah.
say you're not doubling, and then you roll boxes and he has
Yes.
a pass or something.
Yeah, as Ray mentioned, if I forgot to double, it would be a huge disaster.
And it's like two away as well. You can get to some scores where your opponent may have, he needs 32% to take, but he only may have 27 and he takes, so he makes a 5% error. You know,
Yeah.
at two away. It's a similar thinking you're about the cube and take points.
Oh, and now,
I'm going to put this over here if I
yeah,
can.
we can ask Bill to come back.
I'm sorry, I broke your ears out there in Radio Land. I was trying to move the iPad over so we could read it. So,
Yep. And Bill,
oh, here.
you can come back.
Got what?
You can.
Oh, where'd
Yeah.
Ray go?
So this,
Yeah, he got out the match. Yeah.
Is there a prize for Jerry for the quiz?
Sorry?
Bring
Is there a
Victor.
prize for Jerry? Oh, quiz. Prize?
Is that over? Break. Okay, backgammon fans, Bill back here for a moment during the break. Some great matches all week. This is the conclusion of 6 days of streaming. We hope y'all have enjoyed it. You know, like so many people to thank Rory for his direction and organization of the tournament. Tremendous number of volunteer commentators, and a list of them a mile long, and I won't remember, but you know, today certainly Thomas Tinlin and John O'Hagan, Ray, Dennis, Michi. Yesterday, Carter a lot. And then we can't forget, and I wish her all the best, cutest little kid around, is Hannah DeRosier. She joined us for a lot of commentary, and it's kind of in certain respects the starlet of the tournament. But really exciting. We've had a good time. We've got we can just want to mention for those in the USA, we've got several tournaments coming up shortly. The the Los Angeles tournament starts in 8 or 9 days? 9 days, I guess. Candace Marron's tournament in Los Angeles starts on Wednesday a week from now, the BMAB event, and then the main events after that. Then in July, there's the Michigan Summer Championships. August is Wisconsin and sunny Florida. Labor Day is the Viking Classic. Late September is the Las Vegas Open, I guess he calls it, the fall tournament in Las Vegas. And then we get to St. Louis. We get somewhere in there. We have Connecticut. We have LA in December. And then we go another year coming up in, internationally, we've got Monte Carlo at the end of July, in Dubai in mid-September. And Tara and I will be streaming both of those. So watch for them. Here the play has resumed post Crawford. 1 away, 3 away. Greg Lilly trying to hold on and seize the championship. So Mike, obviously, being post Crawford, he put the cube into play immediately, and were he to be able to, he wants to win. We can get it to DMP. If he was fortunate enough to win the gammon, he could. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Win the tournament or gammon, he could win the match. So.
Yep. Oh, black has no board.
Yeah, I mean, Mike, and he's got that post Crawford cube in early, and he's got a strong position.
Yep. So black hit 2.
Well, and I don't know, would that be correct when you're playing? You're almost having to play a gammon save type position as black, yet he hit 2. Would you think that correct?
Wow, it's a tough question, but I would hit 2.
Would you? Okay.
Yeah. It's not easy. Oh, so 4-1 for black.
He might. I mean, he wants to put that third one back to enhance his gammon chances, but that bar point's pretty attractive also, huh?
Really?
That's interesting. Wow. I'm unsure. I'll hit for sure, but yeah, if making the bar point is superior, that's a fantastic play.
Yeah, and again, he's got to play. He's going to play for the gammon, right? He has nothing to lose.
Yes. Yeah.
He has to win the game, and you know, if he can win a gammon and winning the game, all the better.
Yeah. Usually we wanna hit to win gammon. Yeah. Wow. Hey Dennis. No, what's going
Well,
on?
this is kind of that's a nice roll, but you know, Mike got in that early post Crawford cube.
Did he double immediately?
Yeah,
First opportunity.
and you know, things have gone his way. Greg, to his good fortune, has the anchor at least. So, you know, perhaps he can not get gammon in this position, but he doesn't want to get any more checkers hit, so he has to be
He doesn't
has
want
to
to
be
get
pretty
him back.
careful.
Try to keep it.
Wow. Double one.
Try to keep his race lead. So,
Oh, this double one is
Now, do
interesting.
you switch?
Yeah, switch or making the
I don't
9
switch.
point.
I don't switch. You may be right. I would come up and try to make him crack.
Let him play. Huh?
Yeah, I wasn't sure though. Hope he rolled boxes or something.
That hitting is nice. Slotting on the 4 point?
No, I don't think so. I don't think you want a third checker back.
No. You want to preserve what race lead?
Yeah,
race lead you have.
you don't want a chance getting gammon, the freak gammon.
This is
I
right.
would come out with
Yeah,
a
this
6.
double fours, double fives. Now you crack up with.
Yeah, correct.
So 8 to 5, maybe a little
Here.
flexibility.
Wow, this is the gammon save score. Wow. I'm inclined to hit.
Inclined to what?
Hit.
Hit? Yeah.
But at this score, man, unsure.
He keeps rolling them aces,
Oh.
but he's running out of time.
I'm not sure I would hit anymore. I don't think I would. Maybe just make the 4 and let him come around. What do you think? You would hit?
I would hit differently.
You would hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess if you can throw a 2 and maybe if he's on the bar and try to
Yeah.
get one out.
He passes it.
he
Let-
did.
Okay.
He goes with Dennis.
He must have
They
heard
went
me.
to the same school.
We went to the same school in Virginia.
All right.
Back at the school.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He's moved away. I'm still there. So
So you are a schoolmate.
not really. No,
But
the backgammon school.
Greg made the same
Yeah.
play that Dennis was
Thinking about it.
had
Anyway.
seen.
Now, Bulak started crunching his home board. So Yellow has some chance to win gammon.
Yeah. Yep. It depends on how much you
Oh,
crash.
let's make the 2 point to win gammon.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Let's Yellow's objective is winning gammon. So let's make the 2 point, 1 point. That's important.
David Presser's got back in time to see the
It
last
probably
game or
was,
two of the championship final.
I just was looking at it, but then he made it. I wasn't sure if it made
Oh, this is
it's not great.
not good.
So Greg still has a 4-point board to fight with, which
And had he made the 2 point, he could have played the
Yeah.
6-5 off the 10. And
Okay.
now,
So 5-1 is
Oh,
anti-joker.
So we had some controversy on the hit or no hit. Justin said, I hit for sure. David Presser said, I would hit.
Oh,
Someone said, I was thinking someone said no hit, but maybe not.
so now Yellow's
Most
gammon
people
winning
hit,
chance
yeah.
is very low. Oh,
oh, no.
oh,
I don't know. I played for the G. Take them off.
I used it. Yeah, that's
Huh?
my play. That's my play.
He doesn't have, he's not going to, if you get hit, he's not going to stop you or
Mm-hmm.
anything. Just got to take them off.
Maybe he's thinking this way he can
Just close him
close
out.
him out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's got the spirit.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, wow. And he decided very quickly.
Hey, well, he got a shot at the third block, but he also has a chance of losing the race now.
Yeah. Now.
Slot. Wait for the others to come around.
Button him up, I think.
Wow, this is exciting.
Block 6-4, doesn't get hit on doubles. So, and they,
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I like his
Yeah,
choice.
with the block back there. as well.
Exactly. Okay.
That's a shot.
Okay, he's
Now
got
got a
6
direct
shot.
shot.
If he misses this game could be
Oh! Who's 6?
Wow. Wow.
Wow, look at this.
Come on.
Now he has some game winning chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, it's not many, but.
Not huge, but some.
Okay. Now
That's
it's.
it.
Yeah.
That's
So we'll enjoy one more game.
yes.
One
yeah.
more game.
He saves the gammon in almost all variations. Not completely, but that seems right. Let's come into the 6. Come around. And
Okay.
probably
Now black has no bad number. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
succeeded.
DMP coming
Here
up.
we go.
Is this the last?
Last. This is the last game of
Yeah.
the last match of the last stream. This is it.
Oh, last stream.
Last stream.
Yeah, I'm just making sure what so if I said it. Okay, for everyone listening out there, this is the last match of the day.
Of the tournament.
Of the tournament, okay. Yeah, of the day the tournament ends today, yes. So this is it. This is the last one more game. So thanks for joining in.
My pleasure.
Well, we hadn't had a chance all week. I saw you sitting back here. I said, we need to
We
give
had,
Dimitri a little airtime.
We have
You know?
247 watchers now. Yeah. Had a lot of watchers.
And this is a championship point.
Yeah. For fairly substantial difference in prize monies. Now, Mike has already won the side pool.
Oh, really?
Greg was not in the side pool.
Okay.
Oh, it was a great
Wow.
stroke for Greg.
Wow. It's a fantastic dice.
Yeah,
That helped a lot.
he's still an underdog, but that equity up by a lot there.
He's gonna-
So how about the race? Obviously, Yellow is ahead in the race.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
probably slightly
I think
ahead.
yellow's a favorite, right? Do you think yellow's
Yellow's
a favorite, right?
slightly
Yeah.
ahead.
It's got a better
Favorite.
block and ahead in the race.
Head in the race, better block. But Greg's in it for the long haul with that 5-point anchor.
I may make the 2-point here.
So it's 3 for sure. Yeah. Then how to play a 1? Okay.
He makes the point. That's a nice
Oh,
one.
yep. Now Yellow go forward, get closer to a championship. Okay, of course, slotting on the
Maybe
both
double
points.
slot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it pay off now and just go? Well, he's got 2 blots.
Maybe so.
Oh,
Like this?
Wow, I was not sure.
I wasn't either. I mean, it looked like it could be the play, but obviously I didn't have time to think about it.
And you'll get to Shy Ashraf. You get to see this amazing streaming up close and personal in Dubai in September.
Yeah, Silhouette has many points to be cleared.
I think I would slot the 3 with 6/4. You'd have them both
I
slotted.
agree with you
Because
there.
you have a prime out there. You're not getting any shots for 2 or 3 rolls.
Yeah.
So,
And the next Yellow never leave a shot.
right. So slot both points with the 6/4 from the midpoint instead of covering the 4.
This 4-1 is also interesting.
Well, that's what, 60, 87, 109 for yellow. Remember that, 109. That's 60, 100, 113, 117. So
Yeah.
109. So you
109, 117.
So not a big difference.
not big. So I don't know.
In
I
that
may
case,
go to the ace.
keeping the 10 point is better.
Well, and I counted this position. Well, he'd already played from the 10.
Yeah.
So that's after roll, 8 pip lead.
Okay, it's not enough. So I do keep the 10 point.
David gets it 9. I might have miscounted, but it's
I don't-
either 8 or 9.
Yeah, I don't want to give black double 5.
Three, 1.
8 to 4.
It's going to be a race.
8
Take
to
them
4.
take 2 in.
Well, it could be.
Yep. Yeah, this time he didn't hesitate.
Okay, now you can make the 3. But
Yeah.
So still race is not so bad for black.
that's fine. It's still.
I don't know about this.
I'd make
Put it in a
take
deep.
two.
You're not getting any shots. It might be right to take two in.
2 in.
Take 2 in.
Yeah, because
7 to 3, 7 to 6, or whatever.
absolutely.
Just 2 in.
I think you're right.
You're not getting any shots there. You want to prepare for the race. Have a little more flexibility, perhaps. I didn't get to look at it long.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I know this.
They FM has said they apologize. They sent the wrong checkers, and they're going to be replacing them.
On the 2 boards, we're both viewing the same board right now, but
So-
they have 2 of these boards, and they'll be replacing the checkers on both of these
Yeah,
FM boards.
yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, because of the close race.
Very close. So what are we now? It's 45, 85, 92 for black. 92 for black.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Greg?
that's the best dice for black. Wow.
Oh, right back in it.
Wow, that's exciting.
Wow. Championship rolling.
Yeah, of course. What?
Holy
Okay.
What
Okay,
is this?
come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
What
you
is
can do
this?
that.
What? Oh. Wow. What is this?
Man.
Excitement.
Oh.
Oh, I thought.
Wow, another big dice. Another big dice. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Man.
Wow.
Man. Man.
Yellow needs to roll 2 big dice. Yeah.
A great
Two
game
big
for
dice.
The final one of this tournament.
Yeah.
The whole match has been a good match. 3 all.
Oh, it's
they
also
both-
strong.
Yeah.
The strong double 2.
Looks difficult for Mike here.
It does.
Very difficult, but yeah, you can do that.
He can do it. He needs boxes or 5s. Most likely boxes.
2, 3.
Okay.
Still needs boxes or 5.
Yes,
Yeah.
8 checkers left. Yeah, that's possible.
Oh. Set of
Oh,
3.
it's not enough.
Probably not going to. Too little, too late. I mean,
Yeah.
6-1.
Not yet.
It's possible.
Not yet.
It's
Not
possible.
yet.
Got to get 2 checkers off.
Yes,
He
he
did
did,
it.
that.
Now he's got to roll a 2-1.
Yeah.
4s are bigger.
They both get excited.
4s are bigger. 3s won't win. It's pretty thin. Got a 2-1, 2-1 only, and
Yeah.
4s
yeah.
are bigger.
Yes. Oh.
Wow.
Congratulations, Greg.
Wow.
Congratulations to
Yeah.
Greg Lilly. That's his first tournament in years, Dennis. He'd gotten away from backgammon, played poker for 20 or 30 years, and just getting back into backgammon. And what an accomplishment. So congratulations to Greg Lilly. Congratulations to Mike Ori. A great run this weekend.
Yeah.
Very good
Yeah.
run. Very impressive. So that ends our streaming coverage. So we'd like to thank everyone for watching. Thank Rory and all of his staff, Jonathan, Caitlin, I'm forgetting, Paulette. I don't know about that. Whomever, but a good staff, good tournament. I think everyone had a good time. He had a large field.
Yeah, and thank you very much, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, and Tara.
Well, thank you, Michi. So, anyway, that's it. We're going to be breaking it down and heading home tomorrow. So, hang on. Rory's coming up here. Probably wants to say a word.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable. Greg Lilly. Oh,
yeah, it's on.
Unbelievable. Greg Lilly. Wow. Has never played in one of my tournaments. Haven't seen him in 21 years. I've been trying to get him to come to my tournament for a while, and I told him when he was 5-0, one of the last 2 undefeateds, means, it's been a pretty big blunder. And he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "You not coming to my tournaments? You're 5-0. How have you not come to my tournaments before?" And he goes all the way. And just the 2 guys in the finals, I mean, they knocked off the 2 giants, Victor and Kit. Mike Ori, I had a lovely time chatting with him and his wife this weekend, Nazreen. And I couldn't be happier for two of the most wonderful
guys.
people, two great people in the final.
And Mike's having a great year. He won the Masters in Atlanta.
Yeah, I did
and
know that,
lost
actually.
in the final, and he lost in the final here. So
something about a bridesmaid,
but still, that's a
fantastic. And so I am absolutely thrilled that my good friend that I haven't seen in so many years finally shows up to one of my tournaments and takes it down. That's just awesome. I'm just so stoked. And it was the exact words I said to him when I saw his registration pop into my Jot form and I was working on my computer. Literally, I called him like 30 seconds later after he hit the submit button when I saw him register. It was literally, I saw it pop in, and I called him. He didn't answer. He texted him. He's like, "Oh, it's Rory." So he called me right back. And dude, I said, "I am so stoked that you are coming to Chicago." And look what he does. Takes it down. That's just awesome. I'm just super thrilled. Thank you to Bill and Tara. Galaxy, as I mentioned before, FM, our sponsor. This whole weekend has been fabulous.
They did an awesome job.
Yes, all the commentary all weekend.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. My staff, cheers.
Yes.
Congratulations to Steve Klusker as well, the winner of the intermediate division. The gentleman that I actually asked to bring this yesterday, I paid him some money for a couple of bottles of bubbly from his wine cellar, and it is delicious. I've had it a few times before. Thank you, Roberto, for being here. Dimitri for helping out with the recording stations. The players absolutely love the service. And this is just absolutely marvelous. Couldn't be happier with the 41st Chicago Open. Look forward to doing it again next year for the 42nd. Thank you all.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Rory. Thanks to all our viewers. And we're going to be shutting it down. So until next time.